Jesus fuck, dude. What the fuck's going on, man? Yeah, Steven's felt tough, but that's fine because we went for a judge time. Oh, you alright there, dude? Are you alright? You sure you're right? Because you just fell flat on your face on a, you know.
I got this helmet on.
I mean, I see the helmet, but you know, just be careful if you're gonna wear that helmet any further. You know, you do know that they lose integrity after you've banged them and crashed in them and whatnot, right?
Yeah. I just it's a good one. My mom gave this to me.
That's good. The last thing I'd want you to do is end up getting some sort of like brain damage or anything, you know, because that'd be all terrible and shit, you know.
Right.
But no, I thought I'd
Alrighty then.
double check you're right. No problem. Have a nice day, sir.
Oh, okay, not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
There's no fucking judges, man. There was a judge, right? Well, we should probably just wait inside for a sec. Might have somebody to talk to. Hey, what's up, man?
I'm good. So, and you?
Just waiting for a judge, you know. Been trying for hours to find one, you know.
Yeah, they may be sometimes hard. And what do you need?
Well, I need them to check some like paperwork and see if they can get me my pilot's license.
Oh, okay, yeah. It may be hard.
Yeah, I guess.
I was trying to get, a hunting license for.
I see. I have one of those. You know, that's. I don't know, mate. I feel like sometimes you just gotta be really super lucky to find one at these sorts of hours. You know.
True.
Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, it may be hard with them.
I'll probably just wait outside for maybe 15 minutes or so.
Yeah,
See if
I
anybody
think,
shows up, and then
it's more likely with, when it's bright outside.
yeah, you might be right. Like maybe daytime hours are slightly better.
Yeah, I think there work for. I'm not sure, but sometimes there is, from something to 18, to 6 p.m. So.
Yeah, maybe that's what I need to try. Why my stream deck was lagging. Actually, we got better there. Just wait here for now. Fuck it. Hey, what up, Rachie? How you doing? You find a doctor? Fucking pillbox medical, motherfucker. Do you know what? I'm okay. You know, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm about a 5. I've been worse, but I've also been a lot better. Open your phone and close it, no bet. Oh, just like my fucking anxiety and mental health, like kicking my ass. You know, things and stuff. Oh, I went to my doctor's. I had an appointment at the nurses yesterday about my toe that's been annoying me. So I went there and they were like, they looked at it and they're like, we need to refer you back to podiatry. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. It's it needs to be redressed, but you can come back next Friday on the 11th. I'm like, okay, fine. So we booked the appointment. That's fine. I come home. And then there's some other stuff happened, like, which I really don't want to talk about on stream. But yeah, so I get home, my phone rings, I'm like, hello. And at first, I thought it was like some sort of weird scam because the name that they were calling me wasn't quite right. It was very close to my actual name. No, probably not. It was close to my actual name, but it wasn't quite right. So I'm like, what's this about? And they said, oh, it's so-and-so from podiatry. I'm like, okay, hi. He said, well, we've received your referral. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Can you come here in an hour from, like, where I live to, like, Torquay, which is about half an hour away, give or take. Or I'm probably doxing myself here, bollocks. But can you get here? I'm like, yeah. Like, and basically they'd referred to me as like an emergency. So I went there and, you know, because I have diabetes and like my toes manky, they think it's better to be safe than sorry. So they took some scrapings, which sucked. Yeah, like, you know that, like, that's an oh fuck moment when you're, you know, you live in the UK and you're like, we're gonna refer you for something, and it happens the same fucking day. That is an oh fuck moment. So yeah, I need to go back. I can't remember when I need to go back actually. They did give me a piece of paper, it's in the hall. But yeah. Yeah, like, I think you kind of have to, you know, like a little bit. It's like, oh fuck. Maybe I should just go out and about and wait to see if it fucking. I've been trying to get a judge because I literally came off the server because I was playing from 7 o'clock and I finished just before 1 o'clock, and then I like, I'll try back again, and I got like number 4 in the queue. I'm like, well, fuck it, I may as well get back in, see if, you know, I can find a fucking judge. Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh, hello there.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Oh, how about you?
Do you know what? If I could find a judge, I'd be doing much better than I am right now. But, you know, other than that, you know, I can't really complain.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
What about yourself? How are you doing? Are you alright?
Oh, I am doing okay. I, I'm trying to talk to someone about a business.
Okay. Okay, so you might struggle with that for the time being, right? So you're probably gonna want to speak to a judge, but they're probably gonna tell you that you need to speak to the mayor. And I have noticed around town people are campaigning to become the next mayor, which means I'm uncertain as to the current status of our current mayor.
Oh, that's very
So
nice.
it seems that there might be some sort of like transitional period. One thing that might be open is if you do see people that are actively campaigning, maybe you want to, you know, go talk to the individual candidates and see if, you know, maybe you can get in friendly with them and get your business proposal or whatever sort of put to the top of the list. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yes.
Grease
I
those.
haven't really made a full business proposal yet. I'm in the stages of it.
Okay, what
I
sort?
was
So what
told
is?
I should have it looked at before.
Yeah. So what sort of business
Before
are you
I
looking
get into it.
to get into?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What sort of business are you looking to get into?
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
well, I am an aspiring voice actor, and I noticed that nobody really does voice acting here. And so I thought maybe a business would be a good idea.
What sort of so that other people can employ you to maybe do voiceovers of commercials and stuff like that.
Yes. Or to do announcements for live events.
Hey, can you give me a little burst of what you got?
Oh, uh, what kind of voice would you like to hear? I do.
I don't know. So
Announcements?
I just give me a little sample of what you can do.
Oh,
Just voice.
Here stood before me is the most dapper man in town, with a striped white and blue suit, standing with a stoic look upon his face.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's really good. That's very good.
thank you.
That was no. I'm very impressed with your bit. I definitely think you got a future. You know, I think that's, and I think people would pay good money to sort of hear, you know, that voice, and I'm sure you have other voices sort of locked away, you know, ready to use for the right
Oh,
moment.
yes.
Fuck
I'm an
off,
original
Richie.
character voice actor.
Oh, it's very good. I'm very impressed.
Oh, here. You can listen to my demo if you would like.
Oh yeah, sure.
There you are.
Oh,
Do you have the?
I don't have. No, mine broke. Oh, I forgot it broke. Rip. It's fine. I'm not gonna buy a new one yet. Just other things I want to
Here.
spend money
You
on.
can have mine.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me borrow it. I appreciate it. Let's listen to this.
That's a demo of something that I was thinking about doing here in the city.
Welcome.
I don't
the
really know
story of the
if
frightful
people would be
shoot,
super interested in
written
it. But
and voiced
it would
by
be.
Jeremy Nerdman. It was an afternoon.
This is good.
Thursday.
Oh my god. Is this an audiobook I'm listening to?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is
A
amazing.
mysterious figure approached. They
Thank you.
Do you know what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna close that down, right? Is I'm gonna give it back to you, right? And then, let me know when you've got like more parts. Are you gonna do like one big story over many parts, or like what you can do? Because I don't want to spoil it. I'll probably end up wanting to binge the whole thing.
Oh, well, yes, I was planning to write a whole book, and then
That's fucking genius. I love that. Yeah, definitely. Like, absolutely. Like when you get that shit locked down, I am absolutely in for like a single copy of the entire book.
Oh, okay. Oh, I am curious. Well, would you prefer it in parts or one long book?
I think that see, either could work, right? Like if you do lots of different parts, then you may annoy some people who would then have to buy multiple tapes, right? But then if you did it,
maybe offer both.
Yeah, and then if you did a single one, people might get upset that, oh well, I've got lots of things to do. I can't always listen to it all in one go, So
I have lunch meetings and big business.
Yes,
stuff.
I think like you might want to throw on like one part when you're say queuing for a meal at Burger Shot or Rooster's Rest.
Oh, yeah.
But then if like me, I do news, and there's a lot of time involves me just sitting around in my van waiting for the next call to come in. Like I might want to listen to a large portion of it.
Oh, that's very interesting.
I think both options could be a thing. You could do a single tape for a larger, like for obviously maybe I don't know, but it'd be significantly it'd be a little bit cheaper to get a single tape over the multi-part tapes.
Yes. Well, it's just less time efficient.
Yes.
Oh.
That could work. I like it, but no, I really like that, and that's definitely an idea that I can absolutely get behind.
Oh, well, I thank you.
Have you tried speaking to the current recording studios and seeing if they're looking to expand?
Oh, I've been trying, but
Because you got Wu Chang and you've got Cream Pie, right? Have you tried?
Yes, Mr. OTT's business and Mr. K.
Yes. Have you?
Well, I haven't gotten a chance to speak to them yet. But
Okay.
there's a very nice lady named Molly. She helped me out with the making of my tapes.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, no, definitely see if you can connect with one of them, because if you could get it under like one of the businesses that already exist, then obviously you wouldn't need to do like the business proposal yourself, and then you could just basically, it could be like an umbrella thing under one of them.
Oh, it is true. I was considering it. I don't know. Well, the Molly lady seems very
Nice.
Spirited. Yeah.
Spirit. That's a good word. Spirited. No, yeah.
Yeah. And
I've heard her music. She is
I'm
definitely
not sure if,
spirited.
I'm not sure if the Wu Chang is not necessarily the safest place for me. Mr. Dubs told me not to get involved.
Oh my.
And I didn't know that that the Molly lady was part of the Wu Chang. Yeah, and then she took me there, and that's where I got the tape made, and then, oh boy.
Well, you signed in.
I need to talk to the Mr. OTT.
Yeah, you should definitely speak to.
Contact him.
So the best thing is to, I don't know how long, like how many times you're able to get in the city, but always keep an eye on the old twatter. Sometimes he'll hold sort of like live performances down at Dean's World.
Oh.
And then, he's usually mingles around a little bit before and a little bit after, and he will be selling his tapes, and then maybe you could go and have a conversation with him, at that sort of point, Why you just? Why are you changing what you
Is
mean?
he usually around?
It's usually a little bit later than this. Like maybe like I've seen sort of performances that start in say maybe like an hour's time, but also some that start in like several hours time. So
Oh, okay.
fucking unicorn, I hate you so much.
Well, thank you very much for the information.
Hey, that's no problem,
Sorry, kind
dude.
of-
Like, again, don't take anything that I've said as being gospel. It's just like I find business very interesting, and I'm just giving you my opinion as basically as a consumer of what I think might be best for you to sort of market yourself to the general public.
Oh, yes. Going with an established publisher always brings more eyes and ears.
Yeah, because you're not only are you then trying to grow your brand, but you're also giving the existing brand like a branch in a direction that they might never have gone before, and it might end up being as an equally or maybe even more lucrative opportunity for them in the long run.
Oh, yes.
But I would also understand. I also understand if you'd want to keep it as a new business under your own sort of thing, and then obviously you have like retain full control over the business's future and whatnot. So
Oh,
do your research. Do what works best for you, okay, boss?
I'm told that timidness is not a good quality for leadership.
Well, I mean, listen, those tapes, right? There, you can basically here's what you should do, right? Hang on, let me learn my voice, okay? Okay, right. Here's what I think you should do: is if you're gonna do business, right? Is you basically need to, use one of your personas that you would use on the tape, right? Like make it character. Like you can be like your normal self, sort of wherever you want. But if you're going into a meeting, you can basically be, put on a big persona, sort of fill yourself with confidence and just ooze the confidence yourself, Like, I honestly think you're a skilled enough actor to be able to pull that off, dude, honestly.
Oh, I don't.
Or you could just get
Someone
yourself...
else suggested this too. Well, it feels a bit disingenuous.
Or you could just get yourself a business partner, you could be the... the silent majority, and just have like like a mouthpiece, as it were.
Oh, yes, I could do that. Well, I'd have to find somebody who wants to do business with me.
Yeah, exactly. And like there are people out there that will want to help you out, I think, and sort of help you, but there'll also be people out there that will probably want to take advantage of you, and you need to
Oh,
like if you're worried about the timidness, I think that honestly the Wu Chang or the cream pie is really the way for you.
oh, I will I will keep trying.
Yeah, you do what's best for you, okay, boss?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, no problem, okay? You have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? I'm gonna keep waiting for this fucking judge.
Oh, okay. Best of luck. I hope they all are expedient.
I'm not gonna hold my breath,
I can hear you getting right. Where are you?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on? Wait, were you in there? Why couldn't I see you until you walked out? What the fuck?
Yeah, we saw you running around like a crazy bastard.
What the fuck?
We saw you running around like a crazy bastard.
Oh shit! I was trying to find you guys. I heard voices, but I couldn't see anyone.
No, we
until you
were
left.
basically stood at the desk.
Oh, what the?
You basically ran right past us.
Damn.
Several
Oh, I didn't
times.
fucking know that.
That's fine,
Shit,
dude.
Sorry, dude.
That's alright.
My head must be fucked or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, let me have a look at it. Hang on. Let's have a look. Hang on. Stay there. No, your head looks fine, dude. Like, I mean, look at it from all the different angles, like that. You know, that angle looks
Am I
fine.
squinting or something?
Um,
Are my eyes like shut or something?
No, like your head looks fine from the back as well. Let me zoom in on the eyes. Let me check the eyes. Let's zoom in.
There's got to be something wrong, right?
No, like, no, there's nothing. I mean, your eye. To be fair,
Or
look.
maybe it's a sensitivity to all the lights in there.
Yeah, maybe. Although, actually, maybe if anything, you should be able to see us better because your eyes seem to be unusually wide.
That's pretty fucking awesome,
Yeah,
man.
your eyes are like super wide. So, if anything,
wide?
yeah, super wide, like open really widely.
Oh shit.
So you should have been able to see us better. But yeah, no, it could be the lights in there. Who knows?
Well, that's fucking weird, man.
Yes.
I don't know. I was looking for
Yeah, I
to
do.
see if anyone was here. I heard voices, but I couldn't actually like I could only hear you at the door, and then I walked in and no one was in there. That was weird, man.
Nah, that's super
That
weird.
was really weird, man.
We're waiting for a judge. Well, I'm waiting for a judge.
Are you guys work here or something?
I wish. No,
Oh
Oh,
no.
you don't.
actually, I don't. I don't want to work here. That'd be terrible.
You look like some other guy I've seen a little
Oh.
bit. I think his name is Reggie or something. You look like a Reggie. You know, I
He
heard of
does
him.
look like Richie.
I don't know a Reggie.
Oh, I think he's a lawyer or something. I don't really know.
Oh, he's one of those, is he?
He's a lawyer, yeah.
Lawyers.
A liar.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I see.
And you're not a lawyer?
No.
All right. And you guys are just hanging out here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Well, you
I
guys
came
waiting- what-
seeking
you guys-
information about businesses.
Oh, okay. Well, what you want to do? You want to open a Tootsie Roll factory or what?
No, voice acting studio.
Dude, this,
Uh,
dude, no, listen.
Voices?
No, dude, you should listen to it. Like, yeah, give him the tape. Let him listen. It's fucking amazing, honestly. It will.
All right, let's hear it.
Listen, although I will warn you, it may blow your ponytail off. It's that good.
Oh God. Well, if
It's
it does, holy shit, man! I'm gonna respect that real good. Let's play this right now.
it's really good.
Alrighty. All right, let's use this. Oh shit!
See?
I'm only 6 seconds.
I
in.
know, right?
Holy shit!
Dude, it's so good.
Who the fuck is this guy? Well, I've never heard of you before.
Oh, it's just me.
It's just him, dude.
Wait, let me. How many voices do you do on this track?
Just the four. There's my voice. There's the narrator, and then there is Ophior, and eventually Murag.
Dude, it's so fucking good.
Wow, this is cool, man.
Get this dude fucking Pryo,
You
man.
can do something with this.
Yeah, he can make some serious money with this shit,
Drop
dude.
this back down for you. Yeah, you seriously could. Thanks for letting me listen, man. It's pretty good shit.
It's your ponytail, alright. It hasn't fallen off because it's so amazing.
I mean, it almost did.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lie to you. It almost came right off.
Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna bullshit. That was pretty damn fucking good. I'm not
That's
gonna lie.
genius. I love that. That's actually amazing.
Oh, well, thank you.
I hope you have I wish you good luck with your business and stuff. I hope you do well. I hope you make some money somewhere doing that. I don't know what you could do, but shit, I guess anything with that.
Hey, listen, and remember us when you're at the top, okay?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Remember us.
When you're all the way up there and we're all the way down here, you remember us, okay?
Oh, I'll be sure to remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember you for sure. The nervous wreck outside the city hall that became a star. That's what I'm gonna tell the reporters. I'm gonna say there was a nervous wreck outside the city hall. Show me his stuff, and I was like, "Damn shit!" And now look at him, millionaire, big house, flash car, Murdered his mother.
No.
Oh, wait.
Flash
Rick.
cars. Flash cars, private planes. Plural
Oh,
planes,
I
you know?
don't know about any of
You're
that.
gonna be top of Vinewood.
Yeah, man.
Top of Vinewood.
They're gonna have billboards of your face, you know, richest motherfucker in the city. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know about that.
Nah, I'm loving this dude. I don't know who he is. He's really
You better
good.
do something with it and quick. You know, even if you're a weatherman, I don't give a shit what you do. Just you got to do something with it.
Oh, well, that's what I'm trying to do.
You got to start somewhere. You know, you got to start somewhere. You can't just. Oh man, just do it. Just
Oh.
do it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, sorry, you said that. I had to just flex. I don't came over me. Stop. No.
Oh damn.
I just had to flex, man. That was weird.
So you're waiting for like a judge or something?
Yeah, I need a
mayor
judge.
Or something
I need a
to
judge.
Tell them.
He probably needs the mayor, but I don't know what the state of that is with the people campaigning for, you know, the mayorship.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's an election real soon. I heard that.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I don't know what any of the candidates are or what they stand for, but I
know
guess
one
we'll.
of the candidates. Well, I know two of them. You got Denzel, then you got that other guy, Chris McManar or something.
I've seen a lot of tweets with you know, this Denzel. I don't know who the fuck he is though.
I think I saw one saying Denzel for mayor. Don't know who the fuck he is, but yeah.
Oh, I see.
I don't really know. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know the current mayor. I mean, her name's Andy, right? Or Andy or something.
I don't
right?
even know.
Oh, I am not sure.
I know it's a lady. I know she got like short, shoulder-length hair or something. I don't know much about her other than that, but I thought her name was Andy, but I could be wrong. How weird is that? I don't even know who the fucking mayor is. I don't know nothing about the mayor of this city that I've been living in. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Where is this fucking mayor? What did she ever do?
Well,
I
the farmers market is named after, was it Andy Jones? You know, the Andy Jones farmers market.
The farmer's market?
Yeah, up in Toledo, there's the farmers market, isn't it?
Oh, Andy Jones? Is that what her name is?
Well, that's what the name of the farmers market is. So why, you know, I mean,
Yeah, that's the only place I've seen her. I've seen her up there once.
I'm putting two and two together. I'd possibly be coming up with 22. I don't really know, but
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Hold on. I've seen her there once, you know. I think that's the only time I've ever seen her is at the farm market with a police officer. And that's it.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen them.
a judge, my kingdom for a judge. Not every kingdom, but they don't need to know that, right?
I'd love to see a judge right now.
What does it you need?
Oh,
It's a
You
license?
need a judge too.
Well, I was hoping for a bit of a license, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we know what you mean.
Stay at her place. I don't have any belongings or anything.
Oh. Maybe they can sort out here.
Wait, what? Well, they just vanished.
No, they did. I see them. I literally see them right now. I see there's a guy. There's a guy. It looks like he's on the phone behind the desk, although he doesn't look like he's dressed for thing. And then they went over sort of that direction. Yeah, you might need to have a nap, dude. Like that might be a you problem.
Yeah, I can see
Sleep
that.
deprivation causes a bunch of weird things.
That's true. That
Yeah, I can
does.
see that. I can see that. All right, let me try and go see if I can see them. 1 second.
Oh my.
Look at the money, Richie. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money. We want our pilot's license here. Check. Or helicopter license. Check.
There doesn't appear to be anybody from the OTT label.
I can see the guy on the phone.
Oh, can you? That's good.
didn't see anyone else in the main area, but
Well, I think they went. I think they went off to the side. Yeah, it's possible they've come through here.
I don't know.
Ceiling, so I
Yeah,
don't
see?
why they need 5 chandeliers.
where?
That's all.
Yeah.
Wait, do you
Interesting.
still not see the two people right here?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, no, you definitely need a nap. Sorry to
Your
interrupt.
suit is very nice.
Well, okay, so here's the thing: is it's nice looking, but it's definitely cheap material. I mean, if you wanna feel the fibers, you can definitely feel they're of a subpar weave. Yeah, the fibers. You know, that's how. You wanna see it's.
I didn't know that was a thing. I just thought you looked very interesting and very
Unique.
colorful, and I like colors.
No, that's good. Like I like my suit, but again, it's it's of a cheaper quality. But fake it until you make it. You know.
Well, I'm wearing rags that were, tossed about in the ocean, so I can't really compare.
I don't know. I think it's a good look for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Just like I think that that's a good look for you.
I didn't pick out my clothes.
Well, I agree with that.
Well, I mean, listen. Even if you didn't pick them out, you're still working the look.
But yeah, that's why it looks okay, because someone else picked them out for me.
Who did pick them out?
Oh, she works at the burger shop. Her name's Kitty.
Kitty?
Yeah.
Isn't that an animal?
That is an animal.
Yeah, but
But it's also a name, right? Yeah.
You don't happen to be a judge, do you? Or...
No, I need a judge, sadly.
Yeah, I think everyone does.
Yeah, everyone
I
needs
also
a fucking judge.
Apparently because they can help me since I don't actually know my name.
Don't know your name.
I don't.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit of a bad case of amnesia.
Do you have an ID card on you?
I don't.
Okay, you know that woman just out there that doesn't talk. You can purchase ID cards from her. They're $500.
Oh.
And it'll tell you.
Though, surely she'd have to be able to tell her name to be able to get the ID card, right?
Ooh, that's a good
There was that
point.
lady at the hospital, but if that's... I really hope she didn't put what I think she did.
Well, I mean, you can at least. I mean, she might not be very responsive. You can at least go and talk to her and see, if she can help you. I mean, she might not be able to, but who the fuck knows?
Right. I mean, that's a good point, Jack, right? I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I could try.
True. Maybe she'll recognise you. Maybe she's got like a... what's the word? When your memory's really good.
Maybe she got like an...
Memory?
Not me.
Or maybe she's got like one of those android brains. You never know.
Android?
Yeah.
What's an android?
Like a robot.
What is
She
that?
might even have a phone that has facial recognition software on it.
Oh, it could be.
You never know.
Do you think I used to live here?
Well, no, but let's face it, the government's always spying on you. The government's always watching or listening or both. Let's be real about that.
Government. I don't like that word.
No, nobody does
No,
because
no one does,
nobody does because
I
it's
don't
government.
like that word. I don't like that chair.
I like the people that sit in that chair because they can help me with my fucking license.
Yeah,
Oh,
they got
I
me gun
don't know
license.
about any people. I just don't. There's just when you look at something and
It-
there's something off.
It
you
just
don't
feels
know why.
wrong. It just like in the
Yes.
very core of your being, it's just wrong. No,
Exactly.
I'm definitely picking up what you're putting down.
You understand what I mean exactly.
Why?
Even those pictures. I'm not quite sure. That one's fine, but the one with the people, like right in the front there, it's strange. It's very. What was the word you used, Jack? Imposing.
Imposing, yeah, imposing.
Imposing. Yes.
I mean, the paintings are okay. Just it's weird that you got a guy on a motorcycle over there. That's weird.
There's a guy on a motorcycle. What is
Yeah.
a motorcycle? Is
It's-
it like a bicycle?
Basically it's a bicycle that has like an engine on it, so you don't need to pedal. Look,
Is it a cop? Yeah, it's a cop, isn't it?
yeah, it's a cop.
Jack, look, it's another person that stole your hat.
He's not wearing a hat, is he?
I think he is.
He might
He's
be
got
wearing
the
it.
hair.
He might be wearing a beret. If he's wearing a beret, then fuck him. Berets are stupid.
Well, Jack, are you wearing a beret?
No, that's
No, I'm
no.
wearing a flat cap.
Yeah, flat
Because I
cap.
was about to say, I don't think your hat is stupid.
No, flat caps are fine. My granddad used to wear a flat cap.
Granddad.
Well, now I feel old.
No, I
But
well,
you don't look old. You don't look old at all.
no.
Yeah, it's alright.
Well, stop it. You look just fine the way you are.
You do. It's true. You do look fine.
What
But
is
yeah.
that? Is that an animal? Is that an elephant? What is that? Or is that a horse?
No. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, trying to get over there. How did you do that? Okay, figure it out.
But this guy looks like he's not wearing any pants.
This guy or this guy? Because you pointed at this
Sorry.
thing.
The
Some
man.
stuff going on there.
The man.
I don't think that one can wear pants. I don't think he meant anything. by
No,
it.
it's the man. The two-legged creature looks like they might not be wearing like trousers or pants or whatever you want to
Are
refer
you
to
sure
them as.
about that? He could just be wearing beige.
He
pants.
he could be,
If
but
you look right,
I-
look right over the shoe. There's a bit of a.
they could be socks though. They could be wearing shoe socks and like literally nothing else.
He could be a degenerate.
He
We
could.
sell rectangular socks here. That's interesting. Rectangular socks.
This is great. And I don't know what the fuck it
Now,
is.
though. Why is this even in the courtroom?
Is it a cow?
I don't know what it is.
I'm not
cow.
sure. Hmm.
Looks like it's got horns. Let's say it's a cow.
It could be, who knows?
What is a cow?
I can show you some later.
All right. That's definitely a cow.
What the fuck's that sound?
I don't know. That was weird.
What
That was a
sound?
weird sound. It was only for like a second, but that was weird.
I didn't hear anything.
Probably for the best.
No, that's for the bit. I heard it. It
Was
creeped
it a
me a
loud
little bit.
noise?
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it was weird.
Oh dear.
So, how long have you been in the city?
Me about a month or so on and off.
Okay, and you, ma'am?
Today, I washed up on a beach.
Oh my.
Don't know my own name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to take care of it, you know.
Nah, that's good, dude. Just be careful. There's a lot of lecherous cunts around, you know.
Yeah. It's
What,
not
lecherous?
too great.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about
Is your facial hair purple?
that. It is, in fact, purple. Yes.
You should be careful because apparently there's a group that likes
Boom.
the color purple, and they might get upset with you.
Yeah, fuck them.
Oh, all right. See, you can get a yellow car, Jack. If he says fuck him and he wears purple.
Listen, here's
you
the
can
deal.
Get a yellow car, and the Vagos can't do anything about it.
Well,
The last
okay.
time I went to the Vagos area, they pointed a gun at my face and they told me to get the fuck out. So I'm quite happy
Hey,
to
listen.
not be yellow.
Listen, to be fair, last time I went to Vargas area, I got stabbed and dumped in a canal. So, you know.
Oh, hang on.
Oh my God! Who are you? Oh,
Hi. Hello.
Ah.
I'll be your best.
ah,
Have you seen a judge?
No, we haven't,
No.
sir.
Alright,
you
not a
you
problem,
gave me a
thank you.
fright.
I'm
So what
sorry.
everyone
I
wants,
apologize.
and
I
it's
didn't
done.
want to interrupt your conversation. I'm sorry.
That's a really weird way of doing it, man.
Yeah, is it... Are we sure these
You
EMS
should
or some
probably
creepy
go talk
pervert?
to him because he had really blue gloves and it could complete your collection.
Nah, I don't like to wear, like, medical gloves.
Medical gloves.
Yeah, they'll be latex gloves. That is flop, yeah, I'm
Medical.
sure.
Is it like the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the lady that was putting that stuff on my head, she wasn't wearing gloves.
Well, I mean, they should, but I don't think everyone does. Like, maybe they just didn't have any in, like, her size, you know. Maybe she's got particularly petite hands that maybe it'd be more difficult to come across gloves of that size, you know.
Could be.
Petite.
That means
That's
small.
small.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yay! I was right. Oh.
I
See,
apologize.
Jack, I'm getting smarter. I'm
You
not.
get it, you get it, yeah.
I'm not as stupid as I was when I woke up.
I feel like I should just shut the fuck up, to be fair. I feel like I'm making things way more
But
convoluted.
why? I like your.
Complicated.
It's
Complicated.
it's-
Not convoluted,
No,
complicated.
She's done it, she's done it. It's all good.
I'm
That's good.
learning. I'm learning. I'm just trying to figure things. You know, it's bothering me. I wonder if there was a government where I was from. Because I really don't like that word.
Yeah, maybe.
I think most places have one.
Yeah. So those shoes that you're wearing, ma'am, do you know what they're called? Your footwear.
Slip-ons. Slip-ons?
So yeah, I would call them like sandals or flip-flops. But flip-flops, yeah, because they sort of flip-flop around. It's weird. But
They do.
but do you know what Australians call those footwear?
Australians?
Yeah, Australians. That's people from Australia. They call them
Is that like
thongs.
Irish?
No, thongs. They call them thongs.
Thongs.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Fucking bizarre people.
Thongs.
Bloody Aussies.
Fucking
Are these
Aussies.
are these those words, Jack, that you were telling me about with like the two meanings?
Yes.
Yeah, thongs is another one. Yeah. Thongs
Yes.
Is another one.
Cause he said thongs in a very funny way, like when you told me about the word harney.
She's very funny.
Oh, that's.
Oh no.
We were outside the Vanilla Unicorn. There was a sign.
It
Oh.
didn't have horns, even though it said Harn Girls.
Oh no. Oh my. No, that's. Yeah.
I need to feel strange about it. I understand now that it's because of the other meaning of the word. But
Yeah,
I
but.
still think it's misleading.
I mean, maybe. Maybe you could put some fake horns on. You know, like they're a thing, aren't they? Like, you know, fake antlers or.
Yeah, that's
You
what
know,
it's just-
like you could definitely do that. But then I feel like you're appealing to a very specific portion of people, which maybe you might not want to appeal to.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You know, it's a very specific, you know, niche market there.
Can you hear me?
Yes, of course I can.
Yeah.
Alright, so for a moment I just had a massive migraine and I spaced out and everything you said just didn't reach my ears.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, he's put a good point there.
It's alright,
Ask you
furries.
something a little bit weird. So your facial hair.
Yes.
How did you carve it out so sharply?
Well, I go to see a highly trained professional at barbers, and then they basically work their magic, you know.
So interesting. That's so cool looking.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
just very cool. It's interesting because I've seen many people that look so different, and their names sound so different, but it's so nice in different ways, and it's very nice. And I don't know. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of colors I've never seen before, and hearing a lot of words I've never heard before, and it's very nice. Quite like that. And I still think they have too many chandeliers, but you know.
There's a lot of chandeliers.
There are. It's a little too much, to be fair.
It's like they're trying to show off too hard.
Yeah.
But don't you think if they do it that hard, you know, it almost makes it look like they're trying to cover up the fact that they don't have much to show.
Yeah, I bet they're not even like crystal. I bet they're like made out of plastic.
Oh, dude, they're gonna be plastic, man.
It looks like glass.
Trash.
Listen, the city's so in fucking debt, which is why taxes have like spiraled out of fucking control. Like, they're broke as fuck. So yeah, they're.
Under taxes.
Oh, they're
Annoying.
evil. They're the most evil thing possible. It's basically
Then why
where.
aren't they called hell taxes? And then why are helicopters called that when they're not evil? I'm confused.
It's just.
Helicopters I can explain.
Go on.
It's two words put together. The first is helico, which means to spiral, and pater, which means wing. So it means spiral wing.
Wow.
Oh, is that why there are people named Peter? Is that what Peter is for? It means what did you say? It wasn't spiral, that was the first part.
Wing.
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 Yeah.
That's pretty. I like that.
I told you, lady, all the information I know is useless.
It's not useless. Can you tell him that the information he's providing is not useless? Because I didn't know any of that, now I do.
When he says useless info, he doesn't mean that it's like literally useless. What he means is it's information that you know that you'll probably never use ever again.
But what if I meet someone named Peter, and now I know that their mother named them that because they want him to have wings, or they like the idea of his name being about wings and birds?
I mean, you
I
could.
knew that.
I mean, yeah, you could, but the chances are is like that's such a specific piece of knowledge that like it's very likely that the Peter won't even know that's why they were named that.
Yeah.
It'll
Then
probably
maybe they'll be
be.
happy to find out.
It'll probably be my mum liked the name Peter, so that's my name. You know.
Yeah.
But don't you think it would be nice if, I mean, maybe I'm just saying it because I don't know what it's like to have a name at the moment, but if I had a name and I thought it sounded generic or stupid, and then someone told me, oh, that actually means something quite beautiful, I'd be pleasantly surprised and maybe feel differently about my name.
Ma'am, do you know what a tattoo is?
Yes,
got
I
to.
recently learned about that, yes. I
Okay.
have another one on my wrist, in fact.
Okay, because
With
I
the number
was
034 on it.
because you know that you have one on the. I think it's the back of your neck, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay, that's
That's what
fine.
I'm afraid is going to be on my ID. If I get one, because when I was at the hospital, I told her I didn't know my name, and she saw that, and she probably assumed that was my name.
Well, it might be your name. You don't know.
I hope it's not my name.
Listen, if it is your name, it's not too bad. There are way worse names that you could have.
I saw someone on the Bird app tweet something with that word in it, and I thought they were talking about me, and I started freaking out a bit. I was like, I didn't even meet this person. But I think it has
Yes.
multiple meanings against those words.
Yeah, it's the alarms.
Alarms.
Yeah, the police cars. The noise that the police cars make is
So
referred to as a siren.
The overzealous people, the police.
Yeah.
Right.
I wouldn't go that far because that's kind of who I want to be employed by at some point.
I'm sorry, what was the last part of your sentence?
I said I'd like to be a police officer at some point, so I'm not going to say that they're overzealous.
Oh, I was just, hearing things and repeating them back, that's all.
No, that's fine. It's, everyone has a different perspective or point of view.
I'm not even quite sure what the police are supposed to do, because I haven't seen much of them.
So the idea, in an ideal world, the police are completely and utterly unneeded. It's like an irrelevant job in an ideal world, because in an ideal world, nobody would do anything wrong. So therefore, there'd be no reason for the police to enforce the laws that they have.
Right.
Okay, laws like don't kill people, it's bad. Don't steal people's shit, it's bad. Don't drive like a jackass, it's bad. Those sorts of things, So, again, in an ideal world, they're not needed. However, unfortunately, as history has taught us, is that people are the absolute fucking worst, and they literally need to be told not to murder other people, because they dumb.
Oh, so do they go around and they take, the... B-word.
So, to basically boil it down to boil it down to its simplest thing is the police are there to take the bad people and put them away where they can't harm good people, essentially.
Oh, that's nice. All they really have to do is take the tools they use, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
To do the bad things.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, they must be quite nice if they're taking those things away from them. What do they do with them after? They burn them? They get rid of them?
They usually put in evidence so that if they're as a court case, which would mean coming to a building like this. So evidence are items that can be used as sort of proof that people did the crime that they're being accused of.
But then how do they... Here's what, How do they take those things without being hurt by them?
So what would usually happen? Well, tell me about it. So basically, what would happen is, let's say that there was, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a scenario where nobody would get hurt. You could do it like a simple felony traffic stop. And the police point their weapons at the vehicle. The driver gets out, surrenders, put their hands up. The bad person then gets handcuffed by the police, and then they're searched. Yeah, so basically, it's basically where you have your hands basically put behind your back, and you're unable to move them. They're sort of put together, and you're unable to move them.
Well, they must be as fast as those people that take away the poles when they fall over, Jack. Because if someone pulled those things on the police, how would they be able to handcuff them before they got hurt with those things?
Well, there's usually more police than there are of the bad people.
Yes.
But aren't the things that come out of the bad things really fast?
The bullets.
Yes.
Is that are these the things we're not supposed to be saying?
Yeah, she doesn't like those words.
Okay, I apologize. The projectiles. Is that a better word?
I don't know what it means, so I think it's a good way to
Okay,
put it.
yeah. Well, again, in an ideal world, the bad people, wouldn't have time to use the bad things. This is a really I'm really enjoying this. I've not done any fucking.
I just wouldn't want to go anywhere near people that have those things.
Well, I mean, this is probably one of the safest places then, because did you see that big metal thing that you walked through to get here?
Yeah, it made it made
Yeah.
an upsetting noise.
Yeah, so that's a metal detector, and what it did, it took anything that you like. If you look in your pockets now, you'll have very little. All of your stuff is basically behind the front desk.
My
Like-
ears are doing that thing again. Sorry,
Yeah.
what did you say?
Alright.
I said basically, like, all I've got on me right now is my ID card and my news camera.
Oh, you work for the news. Jack Ann says news.
It does.
Yeah. So yeah, I've literally done zero news work today. I've been really bad. I'm waiting for a judge.
I mean, so have I, but I'm not meant to either.
Well, you want to get it written off the truck, right?
Yeah, we need to get it covered up.
Yeah, I bought one of those old news vans, and I was super lucky. Mine just came out pure black and never had the writing on it.
No, I got the other way around. Mine came out without the writing, with the writing, and I don't want it.
You guys should trade.
No, I don't want the writing.
Oh, they
Welcome
took
back,
the
Richard.
phone, right? As I
Yeah,
say,
so yeah, you won't have your phone. Like, all I've got is my ID card and my camera.
I was wondering if I could get your number. I was trying to be very kind and not kind, but not be annoying, because I was starting to try and collect numbers by accident when people were really kind. But you just seem like a very memorable person, and you have a lot of information, and I feel like I want to learn as much as I can so I don't sound stupid.
That's fine. Just remember, there's no such thing as a stupid question, only a stupid answer.
Very true, very true.
I woke up on the beach, and then I went to the hospital, which I did not like, and then I ran into someone when I was on a bicycle who called me stupid and then told me to go rob a bank for some reason, and then it was weird.
They're dickheads.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Well, sadly, there's a lot of strange people in this fucking place. But yeah, I can go get my phone from behind the desk and get you my number if you really want to.
I'd like that very much,
Yeah, let's
very
go
very
down.
much.
Yeah, let's do
And
that.
what is your name again? Because it
Well,
fell away from my mind.
I don't believe I actually gave my name. I very rarely give my name, but it's Mr. Sexton. That's Sexton. Sexton.
Does that mean you have a ton of sex?
See, you would think that, but it's actually the complete opposite. But as you've seen my haircut, I get zero sex, which is probably still more sex than I deserve, but less than I'd like.
But wait a second, is it a sexton? Isn't that a shape of sorts?
I think that's a sextant, isn't it? Sextant.
Ah.
They're
I
used for
think-
navigating at sea.
Oh no, you're right. No,
How
that
do
is.
I know that?
Well, clearly you have sort of nautical roots. Like, it's, you're found washed up on a beach. You know a particular nautical term.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go get our phones done.
Yeah, let's go do that.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah,
That's right.
let's go outside. That's a good idea.
This is really, she does. I like her. I think she's really good at RP.
This room's a bit crowded, even though there's no one in this,
No, I feel you. Maybe there's a judge out here now. No, there is not.
Jack, you lied to me. It made the same noise on the way out.
No, it does.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I thought it would have.
Fine. I
Okay.
don't think you really lied. Oh!
Yeah, there's an echo in here. It's lovely.
That's the Sexton, right? That's
Yeah,
that should I?
yeah.
What's her name? Oh my goodness. I don't want to. Lashadea? Oh, it was such pretty
Hello.
a name. Oh, hi, I forgot your name. I'm sorry. What was it? It was so pretty.
Lashondra.
Lashondra.
That was it. Yes, I was thinking Lashadea or something. It's just so
Oh
pretty.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
How do I get a? Do I go up to this and?
Yeah, you just go. Yeah, just go there and talk to them, and they'll give you your shit back.
Oh, wonderful.
And then that's the lady you can talk to, and maybe she'll know who you are. Maybe she'll.
Oh, the one against the wall.
Yeah.
Lady. Maybe her magic coffee can tell you what your name is.
Her coffee is magic.
Maybe.
Listen, ma'am, are you able to solve a mystery for us? Are you able to tell this young lady what her name is?
Perhaps you can.
I believe in you, lady. Tell her name.
Facial recognition technology.
Yes,
Oh.
engage it. Engage facial recognition.
She handed me a card.
Okay.
Oh.
That's good.
I'm nervous. I don't
Okay.
know, I don't
Okay.
know,
So
I
here.
don't know.
Wait. Okay. So here.
Fine. It's fine.
So you have two choices. Okay. No, wait.
But how would the lady know that I have a name that isn't obvious? I think she did what I think she did.
Okay. Here's what you can do: is you can choose to, if you want to learn that information by yourself, then just don't look at the card. Maybe take it to I don't know, if you have an apartment, maybe you can go take it there and stow it until you're emotionally ready.
Jack, could you just look at it?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I don't know which one is the one that she handed me, and which one is the one that Kakari gave me that is weird. So I'm just gonna put both on the ground. There. Just tell me yes or no if she did it. Did she do the thing I think she did? Oh, now everyone's gonna think that's my name. What, did you put the number 2? Oh.
Just stay in here. Stay. No. Stay here. Stay here. Do not go outside. Stay here. We're going out.
Let's go.
So, her first name is Siren, which apparently she doesn't like. We don't know that.
Something, man.
Everything seems to be oh damn, is she right?
She went a little bit faint, seems.
Okay, do you want me to call EMS?
Probably
No.
She doesn't. She went to hospital before and didn't like it, so.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Dear.
You okay?
What happened?
I think you passed out a bit.
Yeah, I think the surprise of the name, your name, got to you.
Oh dear.
Have you decided what you'd like your name to be until you find out what your actual name is?
I have no idea.
You can just you can just make up a name, to go by and for the meantime if you'd like,
I guess I just don't know what I'd pick. Jack, you suggested one, but it sounded way too much like what did the other one.
Yeah, you didn't like that very much. No.
Hmm. I'm just gonna
Well, hang
sit on
on.
these steps.
Along that same sort of theory, what if you're going for like Angela?
Angela.
That's not a terrible
Yeah.
name.
Hmm.
I think she kind of fits like a Helen.
Helen. I don't know.
I mean, you could just take all of them. You could be like Helen, Angela, Sarah, McLaughlin.
I think I have a name. I don't think it's like that. Ugh. You know when
Penelope.
something's on the tip of your tongue, and you just can't think of it.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Which is-
yes.
I want to obviously be able to go by something, but at the same time, I'm going to forget what I'm calling myself when it's not even my name. You know? Ugh. I could just go by red shirt, but then I have to always wear a red shirt.
Or just red.
Red?
Yes,
Red
I
could
do.
work. Red could
I
work.
like that.
Yeah, I like red.
Red is nice. It's just a color, right? And no one's taken red, right? They take the purple and the yellow and the
Greens.
purple, yellow, the
Green.
green. They didn't take the red, right? So if someone calls me red, I'm not going to get harassed, am I?
No, you shouldn't
No,
be.
Should be
no,
right.
it should be fine.
I like red. I like that a lot. Actually,
Oh,
I like
I'll
red
call you
more.
Now and then.
Yeah,
all right.
Until you get everything sorted. Yep. We call you red.
I'm quite fine with always having to wear red. I mean, my favorite color is blue, which is why I was like very, very impressed by your outfit. But you know, I like red as well. It's quite nice. Oh, could I get your number?
Of course you could.
And it was Mr. Sexton. Do you have a first name or no?
I
To just call you-
do have a first name, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
Why don't I call you Blue?
You could. That could work. I may even respond to it. Who knows? I sometimes
Mr.
I do.
Blue Sexton.
To be fair, I do respond to blue suit guy. That's a thing that's actually happened in my life.
I'll call you a sexton of blue.
That's I like that.
Blue.
That's good.
He's a sexton of blue. What's that number?
It
Because
is
I missed it
so
in my
it's
brain.
62896 824 7
8247
5.
628 968 2475.
Perfect. Yes,
Wonderful.
we're doing it like Kiki, dude.
I
We're
have more
literally,
acquaintances now.
we're
Jack.
literally.
Excellent.
Yeah, if you wanna send me a text message and then I can add you to my phone.
Well,
Yeah,
now
you got
can
it,
say
5.
This is red.
It is like literally. Look, see, it's
This is
628968
red
247
from the chandelier
5.
building.
Yeah, courthouse.
The city hall.
The Chandelier Court Hall building.
628996. Yeah,
The chandeliers in this room as well.
84
There's so many
7.
chandeliers. It's so many.
5.
Ah, Mr. Sexton of Blue. That's very memorable. So is Lashandra.
So
It's just that your name is very pretty. I think it's the la at the beginning that it
we
makes
can
me
just do
think
that,
it's
right?
just
And
like
it just do
shalala. I don't know. It's just something very fancy
Reds.
sounding. You know what I mean? It's quite simple. The second part.
No, it's fine. It's just I get that a lot.
I guess like in French, where it's like the something is la something.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Except.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm lying. I never heard of that, but I'm
yeah.
sure.
See, I like that. I do like that.
So you know.
I love the way that Kiki. And I'm worried that at some point I'm gonna encounter Kiki and I'm gonna do it to Kiki.
French?
I know, because
Tiny
Kiki.
bit of one
The
French.
thing is I actually here's what I did. Is I actually wrote Kiki's number down. Yeah.
And I knew about French words, you know, because Jack told me before in the car when I knew about it.
I know little
I
to
probably did.
no French.
You didn't really.
The only French I know is not very useful for the most part.
I can order a beer and that's about it, pretty much. Which doesn't work for me because I can't drink beer.
I saw beer. It was on one of the neon signs. I've never tried it myself. Is it a food?
She's really funny. I like her.
It's a drink, but it can have a weird effect on you.
I'm sorry, what? But can I have a weird effect?
Alcohol.
Beer.
Oh.
You know what I just realized? That lamp there on that desk, it looks like one of the scales in the art. That's actually quite clever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh my goodness. That's someone in all black.
I got fucked up on some top shelf like on my
No,
first day in the city.
It's fine. Whenever you're in this building, you're usually pretty safe.
Yeah, you're.
You have
The people
you have
that
nothing to worry about.
that hurt me in my dream.
You have nothing to worry about when you're in here.
But he's out there, and there were noises for. Oh, it's another person with a colorful shirt.
There's a lot of people that come in and out of here all the time.
I quite trust the people that are more colorful than the people that are just wearing dreary colors.
Oh, that makes sense.
Best friends are going to white and black.
You're
Fuck's
friends
sake.
with that man, Blue.
I am. No, I'm not.
All right. I was just wondering because he's wearing blue.
I don't know very many people to be quite honest.
Oh. Well, now you know me and
That's true.
Lashandra and Jack.
That's true. I know all of you.
You have 3 acquaintances.
That's true.
That is true.
If any of you need someone to move something about, just let me know. Yeah, I've got a big old van. I can move stuff.
It's like
see
fate,
this? Do you
because
see
your
this?
truck says news, and he's a newsman.
Yeah.
Jack, I think you'd make quite a good newsman. You got the hat for it.
Reckon I can hunt the scoops down.
Right, and then you could stand on the block with the paper and say, hear ye, or what not. And
Ringing
be,
a bell.
right.
Extra.
Read all about it and all that. I would buy a paper if you were doing that. I would be your first customer.
Hang on, let me pull
We'll
something
see
up.
what fate has in store, eh?
What do the
Would you-
news people do really? They collect papers and they have the cameras.
Well, today we're not really doing a whole hell of a lot.
But that's pretty much it.
So I'm learning a lot about. Is a camera like the phones? But it looks nothing like the phones. Is it not like the tablets or the phones?
Well, no, that's something different.
Oh.
A camera is on a phone, but the one for like the news is separate.
But how
It's
would
a
you
really
fit?
big one.
How would you fit that on a phone? It was huge when he was holding it.
Well, that's the difference is that there's a video camera and a still camera. So like, you know, I could take a
Different
picture.
size cameras.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see anything like that.
So yeah, if you look at your phone and then like right at the bottom you've got, it looks like a little bell. Do you see the little bell? And then you got like the little there you go,
All the
boom.
way at the bottom.
There we
Yeah.
go. You can take a picture of yourself.
I can't feel my neck.
There you go. I'm gonna send you a picture of something that I did yesterday, which is why I'm actually here today. Red, I just sent you an image.
You sent me an image. You said.
Yeah, so if you
I think the blue boy over there is waving at you. She's saying hello.
Are they for a judge or something?
Well, if you were
Can
a
we help
judge, you'd
you,
be blue
sir?
judge.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can register for a gun license.
Oh, wait, I don't know if there's any judge available right now.
no, we're all.
You were
We've
in
been in
front
quite
of
a
a
while, nothing.
helicopter.
That was a helicopter that I
Roger
flew
that. Thank you.
to
You
the top.
flew it.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I wanted to speak to a judge about getting my my pilot's license because I've completed
I
my.
thought only birds could fly.
No, I finished my 3-day course yesterday, so now I'm looking for a judge to see if they can like get the paperwork signed off and I can actually get my permanent pilot's license.
Wait, hold on a moment.
What?
Jack, you didn't tell me that people fly in the helicopters. I thought they flew themselves.
Yeah, I might forget on that piece of information.
Jack, why didn't you tell her?
Come on, Jack!
Hey,
And
I
the
took it for-
planes, the planes too. I don't
Yeah.
even know what the planes look like in
Yeah.
comparison.
Oh, Jack, what did you do?
Fly
Oh,
planes.
I was
And you
teaching
can
her
also
like
fly
how
other
to
people.
that's
look
fine.
at the beach and.
No,
took
I'm
her to
not
the
upset
bridge
with
and-
him.
Nah, it's
I'm
fine.
not upset with him. It's alright.
Other
I was
kinds of
just
stuff.
surprised is all. I was very shocked, that's all. I'm not upset
No.
with him.
But no, as far as like fixed wing aircraft, the planes, that'll be my next sort of thing I'll be saving up for.
Oh.
Trying to hug you. I'm trying to remember how that other guy hugged me.
Come here, Jack. I got you, dude. It's fine.
Thing is,
Cheers, cheers.
oh, I figured it
Good.
out.
There you go. See,
There it is.
there we go.
I'm a bit taller than you right now, so it's a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
harder to do.
Girls, weird.
Well, now we're the same height.
That's fine. I'm starting to think I'm a little bit short, to be honest, for a guy, but you know.
Well, no, your hat makes you taller.
Oh,
You
we're
got
the
to
same
wear a
height, aren't
hat
we?
like
No,
Blue's
yeah,
got.
you're.
Blue's got a tall hat. That makes him taller.
Everyone's around the same height. Something like that.
There you go. Look, I'll take my hat off. There you go. Maybe a smidgen.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Maybe a
That's fine.
touch, but you know.
I really
I'm
hope
not-
you don't get hurt by the purple people.
No, fuck them. Listen, to be fair, I want to be a police officer, so they're probably going to try to shoot me anyway. So, like, either way, I'm fucked.
The purples I met weren't too bad. The Vargos I met, they were pretty
That's
aggressive.
the yellow people.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the yellows.
they robbed me, stabbed me, and threw me in a canal
Why?
because I was driving through their turf, their
Yeah, they don't seem to
territory.
like that very much. Yeah.
No, they don't. They're very overprotective about it, which is fine.
Is your car yellow?
No, I've got a van. I think at first they thought that I was going to rob in their. I was on the rob in their neighborhood, which obviously they wouldn't like. And then I explained that I was news, and then they didn't like that because I was a snitch, apparently.
Oh, I see. So that's why you might want to be nervous, Jack, because of the hat. And your news fan. It says
Yeah, I
news.
should probably definitely avoid it in my.
Yeah, you absolutely should. Like, if I see any call on my scanner from like down the area, I'm like, nah, peace out, fuck you, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
maybe not
okay.
all of the people that are like the colors are bad, but only if you do something to make them angry, right? And I mean, what do they do? They go around shooting people and stabbing people
Yeah.
if they did nothing wrong.
Yeah, they even tried to cut my finger off.
They threatened to cut your
Yeah,
finger.
they tried to cut my finger off, but luckily it was able to be reattached, so we're golden.
I was just telling Jack that people who get hurt often should probably wear red because you can't really tell if you're bleeding when you're wearing red.
That's true.
You get hurt often.
It's the reason Deadpool has a red suit.
Deadpool?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, she has to watch it, dude.
Watch what?
The film Deadpool and Deadpool 2.
Oh, you know, is he your friend? Should I meet him?
No,
What is this?
they're movies. Are you aware of movies?
What is a movie?
Oh,
I'm very confused.
uh,
Oh no, are you alright?
Oh no.
Are you okay? Did I do that?
no, I'm fine. Listen, I just need 5 minutes.
do that.
I need 5 minutes. I need 5 minutes.
Alright.
That's why I was concerned.
Are you sure I didn't do that? I feel really bad. I think I said something very wrong.
No, it's fine. Okay, So a movie is it's a story, right? Do you know what a story is? Hello? Hello? I see people's lips moving. That's weird.
I can't hear anything either.
Oh god, I thought it was just me for a second.
I thought so too.
I was like, no! 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 I'm just fucking about. I'm good. Oh no!
Yep, she's yep.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, it's happened to me already.
That's fine.
Oh no.
Okay.
It took quite a while to come back last time as well.
Oh, well, no, that sucks.
I was gonna take it to see a cow.
Oh, I'm sure she appreciates that.
Yes, you will.
Well, yeah.
Well, did you actually see her ID? Did you actually get the name?
It says Siren 034. Yeah. It's not
Siren
great.
034.
Yeah. She's got both of those things as tattooed to her, Siren and 34.
I saw the siren tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, she. I didn't really notice the other tattoo, and then she sort of pointed it out.
Yeah, I didn't see the other one.
Yeah, they just put her name as Siren 34. That's not helpful to anyone.
No.
Oh, what the?
Took what ID. I might go to the apartments. Maybe she'll wake up there again.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and pick her up.
Yeah, good.
I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a
Yeah,
bit.
no problem.
What a day.
She came in here earlier. She said she had no memory. She woke up on the beach, and she didn't know what the hell was going on.
I know, it's fucking weird. Like, but then to be fair, it's like San Andreas. There's a lot of weird shit that happens here, so you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe she'll fit in perfectly. Who the fuck knows?
Well, she has to get a memory back first. And
Well, you know, if her legal name's Siren 34, she may not want her fucking memory back.
yeah, that's true. That is true. It's
You know, maybe it'd be best for her to sort of just try to like ignore what happened and just like try to make a fresh start. You know, give herself a name. Maybe talk to a judge about maybe legally changing hers. You know, maybe a fresh start is the way forward. I don't know though. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on.
yeah, but you heard she said it was like on the tip of her tongue. Like she kind of wants to remember.
I don't know about Curve. I'm good.
So it's like it's gonna be nagging away at her, you know.
Nah, I'm not gonna fucking ignore it. You know, you listen. You did what was right for you, right? And that's all you can ever do.
Why she's here?
Yeah, exactly. I love you, bruv. I didn't care. Like, right now, there's
I
nothing
know a therapist.
that's really going on.
I'm pretty sure she's not awake right now.
I don't know if a therapist will work. You know, she had that much of a bad experience with a doctor. You know, like they're not the same, but they're sort of on the same sort of like vein. You know.
Yeah.
You know that it might just be worse. I think. You know what might be better is for her to just try to ignore her past completely. You know. I don't know. Yeah, Pixie probably can help her, but again, I don't know if it's too close to being a doctor because you saw the guy.
Had to pretty much figure it out on her own.
That is her problem.
She had a really bad experience with she claims it was a dream, but I don't know. I think she came out of apartments one day and she was kidnapped by some guys in all black. or she was robbed. I'm not sure. She says it was a dream, so she doesn't really remember. But she also passed out from it, so a memory from it is very.
It could be a memory fragment. Like, you know, it could have been something that's like so horrific that, you know, like, you know, the brain's a very, you know, it's a very intelligent thing, and you know, it does tend to block out memories that, you know, they are super traumatic. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if that actually happened to her. And then obviously, you know, her brain's just been like, nah, peace out, I'm just blocking it all out.
Right, right. If it is a dream, I hope she can get some help with that.
I mean,
From,
me too.
From the way she was describing it, it didn't sound like a dream. It sounded like she, you know, was just having a good day, and then, you know, just having to walk out.
Like, I wasn't ready to get married, and look how that turned out, dude. Like, you know, we weren't together like that. We weren't together really that long before we sort of like started making like super fast leaps, and you know, that was a toxic relationship. So, you know, sounds like you dodged a bullet, bro.
She actually run and hide from them. That's why I was trying to reassure her that, you know, this is a safe.
Yeah, this is one of the safest buildings. Like, in the courtroom itself is the most safe because obviously with the metal detectors.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, with judges, you know, obviously there's no judges here now. But you know, with this being a place where judges hang out, you know, I imagine any shots called fired from here or anything would be, you know, like they'd be knee deep in cops before.
Exactly.
You know, before anything bad can happen. You know, and even though I'm not a police officer here, I have been for the past 10 years, so I'd always, you know, do my best to protect those that are unable to protect themselves.
Oh, you used to be a police officer?
Yes, ma'am, 10 years. Liberty City Police Department.
Oh, Liberty City, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
It is nice, but, you know, I needed a change, and you know, I kind of fell out with my boss. They wanted to. It's so dumb. They wanted to like promote me, and I'm like, I'm happy doing what I'm doing. You know, like I already do too much paperwork as it is. I don't want to do any more.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to babysit people. I want to be out there and, you know, make a difference.
Oh yeah, you want to be out there in the action.
Yeah. Well, like, not even the action, but it's like. It sounds weird, but like I'm not really interested in like gunfights or chases. You know, I just kind of want to be, you know, like dealing with like all the petty stuff, like, you know, the muggings and robberies and like just all the petty crimes, you know, because, you know, if you can stomp that out, you know, that's where like, those are like gateway crimes that they lead to bigger things, you know.
Oh yeah, I never thought about it that way. Sorry, if you're looking for a judge, there's not one available. I'm sorry.
Sorry, my bad. Take it.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
I was just wondering, sorry, what date's the vote again?
I'm not sure that's been announced yet, has it? We'll have debates and stuff first, anyway, right?
Oh,
said the vote?
Yeah, for the new mayor, right?
For the mayor.
Oh yeah. That's not yeah. The ballots aren't open yet. It hasn't
That's
even been
okay.
a debate. Not that I'm aware of.
No problem. Politics is very important to me, so I just want to make sure I've not missed it.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad someone cares about it.
Thank you.
See you later, dude.
Nice one.
Love you.
It is nice to see people enthusiastic about democracy.
Yeah, especially in this city.
Yeah.
I wanted to make it so where, you know, people
Abdul turned down
actually be
Dean's
involved
offer as well.
in some way,
Yeah.
so they could actually come here to City Hall and be like, "Hey, I don't like this, change it." But you know, it'd be like a mass of people, you know, that they have to come and do that.
Yeah, me too.
But like I said, you have to get them interested first.
But we can always talk about this later if you want, you know? Like,
Not
I'm always
just,
here
you
for you,
know,
dude, you know? Like,
watch them.
you've been there for all my meltdowns and shit, you know? Like, I'm here for you, buddy. I got you.
I was gonna ask you something. I forgot what it was.
That's fine. I always lose my train of thought.
Oh, what made you? Well, you said it was what
A superior?
mishap with your boss?
Yeah, so I was at the rank of lieutenant, which was probably higher than I again wanted to be. You know, like as you go like higher up in the hierarchy, then you know it's sort of the less actual police work you do and the more paperwork you tend to do.
More
You know.
paperwork,
Yeah, and it's not that I hate paperwork. It's not. I actually like paperwork. It's more the administrative bullshit that you have to do. Like, and you know, I'd had my position for you know a couple of years, and they were like, "Listen, you know, there's this captain spot coming up. We want you to take it over," and I'm like, I'm not really interested in it. And then you know they just got arsey because there was like the real high command members, they're very clicky. They like had a click, and I wasn't really interested in all the political bullshit. I just want to be a police officer. Like, I signed on to like you know to patrol a beat, you know, and like deal with like my community. Like that's what I wanted to do, and you know, like maybe I should never have taken the you know the promotion to lieutenant, but I thought at the time, you know, it was what was right. It was, you know, it was the best thing for my department. It wasn't the best thing for me. It was best for other people, you know, as I always tend to put other people first. And, you know, it ended up sort of like biting me in the ass. But,
Oh, I see.
you know, it's you
Well,
live
they
and learn,
probably
you know?
thought you wanted to. They probably thought you wanted to be captain because you did such a good job being a lieutenant.
Yeah, it definitely could be that. But I just, you know, I'm just not interested. I still have your WhatsApp. Curve might. I don't know.
Yeah, I know the higher up you go, like you said, it gets really clicky.
Yeah, it definitely does.
And yeah. Well, if you want no part of it, they should have respected that.
Yeah, that you know they should have, but it's just I think at that point they just kind of like they knew I wasn't happy, you know, like in the spot they was, and there was no way they were gonna ever like demote me down
You have
and
to jump, sir.
or
I don't think you're.
not. There we
Oh,
go.
there you go.
Oh my god! Stop calling it Discordia.
Yeah,
That's an RP thing. I know.
Not too bad. Well, the ones you said were clicky. Did you know them personally, or
Well, I mean,
did they
obviously,
just come to you and was like, "Hey, take this job"?
no. It was like the people hired me. They were very clicky, and I knew that would have been very bad for my mental health. You know, I just again I don't want to like because I like everyone. Well, that's not true. I like a lot of people. You know, and a lot of people like me. But
I know what you mean.
you know, and it's just you know like. If I'd have got in with them, then that means that other people that I was like close to would have ended up getting the shaft, probably from me, like you know, to be ordered. And I'm just like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, I'm good, thanks, bro. You know, like,
Right.
I don't want to play that shit. So like, fuck them. So that's why I left, and you know, I moved here, full fresh start. You know, And I mean, look at me now. You know, I'm almost a fully certified pilot. I just need the license, and then I'm good. You know, I've applied to be. Well, I put an interest form in for a police dispatcher today. You know, I'm doing the news thing, and you know, like I'm meeting a whole bunch of cool people. So you know, it's life is pretty good right now. You know, it's very good actually.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, no, it's definitely nice.
But I don't mean to dampen your good mood or anything, but the police department is quite clicky here too.
Yeah, okay, so like that, like I don't know, that might be the case, but at the end of the day, it's like I'm not worried about that because I'm happy to just stay like as the lowest rank like for like the rest of my career. Like I'm not looking to get promoted out of what makes me happy. You know, if my work stands out and I get promoted, great. If not, I'm happy where I am. It's not a big deal for me. You know, so. And plus being me, plus with all my experience, I kind of have the benefit of just, taking advice, taking people's orders under advisement, I'll follow the chain of command unless it's a dumb order or illegal or some other shit, but, I'm pretty much going to do whatever the fuck I want anyway. So, like, I don't really care, to be fair.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
There's an advantage of being me, that's just the way that I've always looked at it,
Yeah.
And if I get ordered to do something that I'm not a big fan of, well then, I was ordered to do it, so I'll just do my job like a good soldier, and, if anybody tries to throw me under the fucking bus, well, they're gonna be, they're gonna have a fight on their fucking hands.
Right, they could just say, I was just following orders.
Yeah. I was being a good little soldier, I just followed orders.
Well.
I think she might be having issues. I would have expected them back by now, to be fair.
Yeah, I think so.
So, only 100 tickets available, right?
Yeah.
300 a ticket. So what's that? 30,000, right? Is that car worth 30,000? Probably not. Sorry, what was that?
I said unless maybe he also had a headache.
It's possible. Who the fuck knows? I had 3 earlier.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it was brutal. But I don't think I was the only one.
It was a real problem earlier today. But
yeah, I
personally haven't had any problem.
Yeah, I think I passed. I think a load of people passed out earlier, and then I came back and it was fine for a bit, and then it happened again, and then I couldn't see my van, so then I had to go take another nap personally, and then it's back, all good. So are you looking to get a license as well or something?
Oh no, I just come down here time to time to just talk to the judges.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, talk to the judges, some of the lawyers whenever they're around. See how's it going.
These fucking carjackings, dude. What the fuck?
You can't go wrong making friends with a judge,
It's definitely worse people to make friends with, such as gangbangers.
So yeah, that's why I come down here from time to time. Well, that pretty much all the time whenever I come down here. See who's around. Say what's up,
Yeah, I met Judge Temple my first day in the city. He was very nice.
First one I met was Justice Stanton.
Fucking Stanton. Yeah, no, good do your thing, man.
Bowler hat. Always wears a suit. Like a cream color suit.
I think I've seen him, yeah. I always tried to rock up down here when there are different court cases or whatnot going on.
Yeah, I try to catch the different court cases.
I find them massively interesting.
They are entertaining, I can say that.
Yeah, it's, you know, you never really know who's gonna, you know, come out on top, you know? If it's a criminal case, then theoretically the cops should come out on top because they should have all done their due diligence, but I've learned that that is definitely not the fucking case.
Yeah, no, no, you're right.
You know, listen, like again, if they did their job properly, then they should never lose a fucking case. They should literally never lose a case. But from what I've learned is they desperately need to be taught how to do their job properly. And no, I'm not going to do that as like if I get accepted into police. You know, that's a them problem.
Would that person be you?
You know, I'm going to be. Listen, I've always preferred quality police work over quantity of police work. Like, only push the charges that you are absolutely guaranteed that you could prove in a court. You know? Well, you saw them get out of a stolen car, but you never saw them drive it. Don't push joyriding.
Right.
You saw them carjack someone? Well, then that's different, okay? Like... No, I feel like they definitely get too sort of worked up with like, well, you know, like there's this, you did this. There's like knowing what they did and then being able to prove what they did they're two very different things.
I was in one court case and well, watching a court case and it was like the highest charge possible. I forgot what it was. And then they said the judge pretty much threw out the entire case, and then the police said, "Oh, well, why didn't you just, you know, lessen the charge?" You know, it's like, but the judge was like, you know, that's not how it works.
Like judges, so from my understanding, is they have the ability to push a lower charge if they want, but in reality.
They can, but
in reality, they shouldn't because you should be pushing the appropriate charge in the first place.
Exactly.
You know, and like if you don't think that you have enough for that charge, then hit them with the lesser charge. Like if you know that they did the worst charge, but you still can't necessarily prove it, hit them with a lower charge. You know, or you know, even better, cut them loose. You got 30 days to push stuff straight to the docket, right?
Yeah, right, exactly.
You know, take those 30 days, do your due diligence, boom, easy. I feel like I'm going to be so
simple.
Well, because like it is very simple. Like when you really think about it, it literally couldn't be any simpler. You know, listen, if you know if you arrest somebody and you haven't quite got enough, you know, let them walk out. You know, they'll give you the "I beat you" look, or they might even taunt you or something. It's not a big deal. Take the L that day, and then like just smash them in court when you got enough. Easy. It's literally couldn't be any simpler.
Well, a lot of people don't see it that way, unfortunately.
Well, I don't like to say mean things about people, but then they're fucking idiots if they don't. Like it's so dumb.
Yeah, I haven't been in the city for too long, but I've come across quite a bit to learn a lot. So
Yeah. It's like the number of people that I've had to let go, even though I know that they're selling marijuana on the streets to like people, right? Like I know that they're doing it, but I don't have enough proof. Yeah, okay, I saw them, you know, maybe make a couple of handoffs, but you know, I can't quite see what they're passing over. It literally could be anything, you know? You know, you gotta find a pattern, observe them for, you know, however long it takes, and if, you know, the drug sale calls keep coming in, then, you know, that's your probable cause to do a search, in which case, you know, you'll find all of the illegal substances, all of the money they've earned from selling drugs, and you can confiscate all of it. Easy. Boom. Slam dunk.
Again, you make it sound so simple.
Again, it is. Like, okay, maybe I find it simple because I have so much experience in dealing with this stuff. Like that's the thing. Okay,
I mean, experience is key.
yeah, like it sucks to lose, right? You know, if you know someone's doing something and you can't prove it, that does suck to take that L, right? But what's worse is getting a win and then having that win turned into an L in public in front of people. Like that is that is arguably way worse than just taking the initial loss.
That is definitely worse. That is
Because not only do you know you lost, not only does the criminal know you lost, but all of those people in that courtroom, the judges know you lost, the district attorney knows you lost, the lawyers know you lost. Like everyone knows that you lost. That is infinitely worse than just taking a loss on the day.
And the general public knows.
Exactly.
That is a lot worse. Oh,
it's way worse.
That is bad PR.
Yes.
I can do it.
I hope I never have to do it.
I cannot have my name dragged through the dirt.
Again, for me, I don't really care so much. You know, if people want to say mean shit about me, that seems like a them problem. I don't really care. But yeah, no, from a personal perspective, that's just devastating. That's just so much worse than, just pushing the right charges.
Yeah, just yeah. I mean, it's not really so hard.
How's it going?
How you doing, good sir?
Yeah, not too bad.
Hello.
I'm going to ask the typical question. Any judges around at the moment?
There are not.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, you're Ron Otterman, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you from the ads. Yeah.
I'm on a lot of billboards around town.
Oh, you're the LSBN guy, right? Aren't you?
Yeah, LSBN. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice to meet you. I don't think we've been formally introduced. I'm an independent, cameraman operator. It's nice to meet.
Yeah, I've not had a chance to meet you. Have you spent a lot of time in the office at all, or are you kind of more?
I'm always trying to just be on the streets and try to be as close to things as I possibly can. But it's not always possible just because I happen to drive like an 8-year-old lady and I obey all the traffic laws. So. What's
your name?
It's Mr. Sexton, sir. Mr. G. Sexton.
You submitting tapes to the archive at all?
Not very often, no. Mainly
archives, as of 48 hours ago, we actually see those archives on the other end now. If you properly fill out all the labeling with the links, the labeling, the title, and submit a tape, you get bonus money for those.
We can
actually see it up there on the top floor.
Yeah, so I've seen the bonus checks that people get for sort of uploading stuff to the cloud, but for me, again, because of the way that I drive, it's very rare that I'm in a situation to actually get anything that's worthwhile to anybody.
It's not just about getting a guy getting shot. Hey, you're a creative type. If you're a cameraman, you see the world through your lens. Documentaries.
That could work, actually. Yeah.
Listen, you get something good on camera. It doesn't have to be action-packed, Val. It's just got to be good. We're not just a news organization up at LSBN, all right? We're an entertainment network. Game shows, movies.
That could work.
We're covering everything, so we're expanding. So
I'd be interested in those game shows.
Hey, there you go. You guys, you guys want to get involved? Be around the office, network a bit, and hey, you guys submit good stuff. We see it upstairs, and we take notice of that. All right?
Oh, wicked! Thank you very much, sir.
Have a nice one.
That's good. Hello, sir. Is there anything these non-judges can do to help you? See what I did there?
Yes. What he said.
Yeah. No. Oh, hang on. It's red. Hello, Red. How you doing?
Hi, Blue. I just woke up and I read Jack texted me and he told me that he had to go to sleep.
Do you need me to
I was
come
just
pick you up?
wondering. I wouldn't mind it. Every time I wake up to the apartments, I just seem to be blind, and I don't know how to figure out what's going on there. So I end up having to wake up near the bus stop. I think. I think
Okay.
that's what I'm around. I think I can ping you. Jack taught me how to do
Yes.
that.
So if I am, my number is 1488.
1488.
Yes, 1488.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank
I'm
you.
learning fast, Blue. I really am.
Nah, you definitely are. Although I'm pretty sure somebody has smashed into my goddamn van.
Oh no, that's not good.
Bastards. I hate them all.
Let you focus, but I'll stay by where I am.
Yeah, no, I'll be there as soon as I can, okay?
Thank you so much. I'll wait. Not a problem.
Perfect, thank you. See you in a bit.
No problem.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, okay, stop. Okay, this is what we came for, right? What? I can't use it? Oh, I can't do it! That's terrible! Okay. This is bad. Sorry! Okay, so I can't lockpick my own fucking vehicle. Oh no! Oh! I need your help. Sorry, I need your help. I need your help. I'm literally locked out of my van. I literally can't get in.
Wait, what did you say?
I literally can't get in my van. Can you seat me in the vehicle, please?
Yeah.
Can you just
I can,
push me through? Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Oh, there you are. Wait, oh, there you go.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna go.
Have a nice day.
I'm gonna go pick her up. I'll be back.
All right, no problem.
Bus station, right? Wait, where's the ping? It's at the bus station, right? That would be here. I accept the thing, but I don't see it. Okay, so the things, that's interesting. I do have a fast. Okay, that's interesting that we can't do that. I think she's a bit of bus stop, but I lost the fucking ping. Oh, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Because everyone drives like a jerk, dude. And the engine's making a fucking rattly noise. Fuck's sakes. Oh, come on, frames.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
1 second. Oh, you gave me a fright.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Oh. Oh, you do have the unmarked truck. You really should trade with Jack.
Do you know, it's weird. I literally just spoke to the guy that owns LSBN.
LSBF.
LSBN. It's like the news. Well, it's like the network.
Then. Is that how you say it?
LSBN.
It's one of those
Acronyms.
abbreviations.
Acronyms. Yes.
Acronym.
Yeah, acronym.
That's totally the word that I heard.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's also abbreviation is also kind of accurate as well.
You know, I'm starting to think if I want to learn to drive in the city, I'm gonna have to get a new brain first.
Yeah, maybe. Did you want to go back to City Hall?
All right.
Well, I said, did you? Did you want to?
I'm sorry?
I said, did you want to go back?
Sure. I mean, I'm not sure. Do I have my, oh, unfortunately, it's fine. The ID. I'm not sure if I do or if Jack had it. I'm not sure. Would I have to buy another one?
You don't need to, no. Like, the only, so, if you were to be pulled over by the police, like, if you were driving, then they'd want to see it. But as you're not driving, I don't think, I'm not sure that it's legal that you have to have one.
Right. Right. Seems like the headaches aren't as bad over here.
Yeah, no, they're not too bad. Actually, are you hungry? I do need to go get some food at some point. Are you good for food?
I am quite hungry, actually.
Do you like burgers, or would you like to actually? What time is
I
that?
had a burger for the first time today with Jack.
Okay, so do you want to get a burger
That's
shop?
actually where I met him. That's where I met him. I followed the smell. It was a very nice smell, and I was lucky to have money. But yeah, it's actually where I met him.
Oh, don't worry, I got you. I'll buy you a murder meal.
Oh, really? You don't have to do that. I have some money.
No, I know that I don't have to, but I want to.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I really am sweet. It's true.
How long have you been in the city?
Probably about a month.
Same as Jack.
Yeah, about that.
Surprised you didn't know each other.
I don't really meet very people, and plus it's very difficult for us to. I imagine it's difficult for me to get in, and I imagine it's the same with him. So it's possible that we've been getting in at different times anyway. So our roads would never have intersected.
I noticed that if you get in the beginning of the day, then you just get in all day.
That is true, because that's what happened to me today. I got in right at the start, and then You know, I was about for a few hours, and then I got frustrated that there were no judges about, and then I went to sleep, and then I'm like, I'll try again, see if there are any judges now, and, you know, almost immediately back in.
Are judges ever around?
Usually, yes. Like, my first day, when I got in, there was, like, it was much earlier than it is now, and there was a Judge Temple at City Hall. And, you know, I spent my 2,500 or however much it was to get my licenses. And, you know, I was good.
Well, you know, before I met you at the courthouse, right? That's what it's called, the courthouse.
Yeah. Courthouse, City Hall.
City
Like,
Hall.
it's
Alright.
both of those places, really.
Gotcha. Before I met you there, Jack and I told you a little bit about the Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah,
And all
the
that.
strip club, yeah.
Yes, and while we were there, one of the people working there in a yellow car, he pulled up and he was talking about how they're turning it into less of a strip club and more of a cabaret, I believe the word was.
Yeah, no,
Cabaret.
that makes sense. You know, like, you know, because there are a lot of places where, like, females such as yourself aren't very highly represented. But obviously, with this being a far more diverse place to live, then it does make sense that you wouldn't want to automatically alienate, you know, a potential 50% of your paying customers.
Right. And
It's
they
just
told
good
me-
business.
Of course, and they told me it was I think the name of the people that ran it, he said, was Dex, and I'm not quite sure what the other person's name was, but they said they were thinking of having singers there, and I do a bit of singing. I've never written a song with like lyrics or anything, because I just know that I can sing, you know. I don't know any words to songs. I just sing. I just have melodies. And he said that I should seek out. Oh, it's hard to remember. He said I should seek out some sort of studio.
A studio.
Studio, yes, and that my voice could be part of backing tracks for songs for people and things like that or something. I don't know what that's all about, but it sounds interesting.
Yeah, so to the best of my knowledge, there are two major record labels that are about in the city. One is called Wu Chang Records, and the other one is called Cream Pie Creations.
Does he sell food as well?
No.
Oh. Interesting choice then.
Well, cream pie is one of those things that also has a double meaning.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, yes.
Fucking told you. 28.8.
All right, my lover!
Oh man, I've got a cold today. So
Oh,
I can't even do
no,
it.
it's fine, it's fine.
How's it going, bro?
It's going good. There's I got a new friend, Red, back there. A young lady called Red.
Nice.
Yep.
What have you been up to today, much?
Well, to be fair, I spent all day looking for a fucking judge, and of course, you know, it's like a bus. You can never find one, and eventually three will roll along at one time, you know?
Ooh, there's something peculiar in that statue over there.
Yeah, don't worry about that, it's
Oh,
fine.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, people leave shit. They basically sacrifice their stuff to the great burger god queen.
Is it because if they don't, then something bad will happen to them? That looks
Yeah,
quite
you know, like-
intimidating.
Any shit you get, you know, like they just pretty much drop it down there, you know, like sacrificing everything.
It's quite disturbing to look at, if I'm being honest. Just the part where there's something in the burger.
Anyway, my friend, could I have two wonderful murder meals, please?
Yeah, of course.
Cheers, my friend.
All right, there's your first one on the rich.
I forgot I got to pay for them individually.
There's your second, right?
Boom, done.
Yeah, let me get your full.
Thanks, my lover. I appreciate it. I does.
Me?
Yeah.
It's all right, my love.
Thank you kindly.
Round and soft. It's pretty.
That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I like your pink hair. It's very bright and vibrant. I really like the colors in the city. Everyone likes to be very colorful. Look at Blue. That's I literally call him Blue because he wears blue suit.
Yeah, he is very blue.
Yeah, see, look how blue I am.
It's like the song, I'm blue.
Yeah, Eiffel 65. You know there's 3 in here, right?
On the tray.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Well,
Area.
gee, thanks. There you go, Miss. Do you want to go, Miss Red? Do you want to go grab your food from on the tray?
Yeah, it's red like me.
It is red.
Wait, Blue, wait. That
What's-
one there's just a toy. That one there's just a toy. She needs
Oh.
to give that one to you.
Oh well, no, she can have the toy. I'm a gentleman, you know.
Alright.
A toy? What is the toy?
Well, you're gonna find out. There's look, there's your food. Then I actually picked up your food. Then my bad.
What is a collectible?
Just listen. Just pick up the food down there, and then we'll teach you. We'll teach you. What's that, my lover?
A murder meal.
Is it? Did I? Oh, oh, hang on. I thought.
Oh my.
Wait, there's.
Murder
Okay.
meal.
We good now? Thanks. Is that everything? Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Thanks, my lover. I appreciate you. I
No
does.
worries. You guys stay safe and thanks for coming to Burger Shot today, man. Don't do murder.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you kindly.
I
What's
will
your name?
totally eat a burger.
Marie, what's your name?
It's Red. Red. Her name is Red.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, it's nice meeting you. I hope you have a really good day.
Thank you. You too. You're so kind and colorful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What about me?
Well, you're very red like me, so of course I like you.
Red, yellow, black, blue on my hat.
It's a lot of colors. I really like colorful people.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Beautiful.
My
Oh.
name's Marie, and what's your name?
My name's Benny, as it says on the hat up here. Hell yeah.
Oh, I just saw that now. Benny's.
Hey, Miss Marie, could you do me a favor? Could you come out here and show Red your shoes? Because I think she'll appreciate them.
Are there spikes on them? Just like
No.
Kakari?
No, I think that you're gonna like. I think you're gonna see the shoes and you're gonna be like.
Oh, I'm excited
Amazing.
now. I'm gonna turn away so
Yeah,
this way
okay.
you can do a grand reveal for.
Okay, turn around and look at her shoes.
Hold on, I'm building up
Okay,
suspense.
okay. It's on hot mic, which is
Let me
that.
see. Oh my god!
Look, they're colourful.
They're
Look at
colorful
them.
like her hair, and they're pretty and they glow.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I love those. Oh, you have tattoos.
Oh yeah.
But they're really nice, actually.
Thank you. I like yours.
Oh, well, I thought all tattoos were bad, you know. But yours are really
No.
nice.
Thank you. No, not all tattoos are bad. They can mean something or be good and pretty, you know?
I think for
Thank you.
That's it. We can get this way. We can get this way. We got this.
Oh, okay.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Bye. Nice meeting all of you. I'm not going to look at the statue.
No, don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Okay. That's.
Alright. Oh, thank you for buying that for me. I really
That's not a
appreciate it.
problem. I got so much stuff. I don't know why I got so much stuff, but I got a lot of stuff.
Well, it's good to have things so that way if something happens, you have things to help you with it. You know, like I was trying to tell Jack, he was talking about not buying bandages, and he was going on about, oh, I'm going to get a red outfit.
Oh my
that when
God.
I fall off my motorcycle, I won't. Like you said with the red, I won't show bleeding. And I said, why don't I get you a first aid kit? And he was like, oh, I don't need it. And I bought him one anyway, and I made him take it. So, there's that. I hope he uses it.
Okay, so have you opened your meal yet?
Oh yes, I'm eating some fries. I really
Okay.
appreciate it.
Okay, that's fine. Now, once you've eaten your fries, do you see the little foil wrapped little square thing?
Let me look at it. Yes, I do. It says collection 2.
Okay, so inside that there's a toy. Okay, it's a little.
Toy.
It's basically a piece of plastic, which is a material, and it'll basically be shaped like something. Okay.
I
Now,
hope it's not going to be the statue in the front.
no, that was collection 1, I believe.
All right. So I just
So yeah,
tear it open.
you just tear it open, yes. And to be fair, the guy gave me 3 toys, so I'm gonna give you an extra one so that you have
That's so sweet.
an extra.
Yeah,
It's in the
that's
glove
really
box,
nice.
so you can go and
Oh,
have
I
a look
see
at that.
it. I got
Yeah.
a Bradley toy.
They go, Brad. See, so here's the thing: is I personally don't open them, right?
Oh.
What I do is I take them to my apartment and I'm storing them in my apartment. Okay, I think I have
In the file.
in 15, I think. And basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for collection number 3 to come out, so that nobody can ever buy collection number 2. And then I'm going to sell them as sealed and unopened. Because they won't be obtainable anymore. So that should hopefully push the price up a little bit. And I can make some fucking money. Yes.
I was wondering, I was talking to Jack and I was thinking, you know, I have some money because someone was very nice and kind and they gave me some. And I was looking at it, understanding what the atom does. And I said, it's an abbreviation, the ATM.
Yes.
And I was looking at it and I said, okay, well, so the number keeps going down, but obviously I don't want it to reach 0, so I'm going to have to do something to lift it up. And he said I had to get a job. And I said that was fine, but I didn't know what I would even do about that.
Okay, well, if you want to learn the jobs, I can definitely help you with that.
Okay.
Okay.
I noticed something peculiar about myself. I don't know if it'd be useful, though.
What's that?
Well, we were Jack was mentioning that he had durable skin.
Yes.
And that's why he doesn't bleed very much. But when he does, he needs to go to that place I don't like.
Yes.
We were combing the beach, looking for anything I could have dropped when I came out to the ocean. And I scratched my finger on a rock, and it was bleeding a bit, which was fine. It wasn't bad. And I told Jack, and he looked over at it, and then it wasn't bleeding anymore. I thought that was peculiar, you know. And then we were joking about, you know, on the beach they have the tall palm trees that are very large, and I never seen trees like that. So I said, oh, I wonder what would happen if someone tried to climb that. And he said, well, let's find out. And he started running towards it. And I was watching him, and I was quite worried. And so I ran a bit fast to try and stop him. And I tumbled down the hill a bit. And I hurt myself quite a lot. And sliced my arm open. And it bled a lot. And he said we had to go get bandages. But when we got to the Star Blue, it wasn't bleeding anymore.
That's interesting.
That's weird, right? Because he played it off. He said it wasn't a... He was like, oh, that's... Anyway. And then I was like, oh, I guess that's a kind of a weird thing that's happening with me.
Listen, I don't like to tell lies, okay? But I also worry about you. That is a little bit weird, okay? In fact, that's a lot weird. Like, a little scratch, yeah, maybe. But, you know, depending on how deep or how big the cut was, then, you know, like, that's just a very strange thing. So
I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, Blue. My arm still hurts a lot, and it's burning a bit. But I have like this line where the cut was.
Yeah, that's a scar.
But it's together. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have and the line looks a little bit different to the rest of the skin around it, right?
It does.
Yeah, so that's scar tissue.
But it just happened.
Yeah, like, it shouldn't happen that quickly, to be quite honest with you.
Oh dear, this again.
Yeah.
Full.
Yeah.
Oh, there, yeah. There it
It's
goes.
a thing. Yeah, there's a thing.
And then, yep, and there it is. It's gone. How do they do that? How do they clean it up so fast? I don't even see them do it.
Because it just, you know, they just work really fast, I guess. They're just like a blur.
Do you see them? Because I don't.
No, I didn't see them. I think that they're so fast that they're just they can't. They're not even visible to the human eye. You know.
It's interesting. Well, I was thinking about the place I didn't like, the hospital.
Yes.
Right? And just very bright there and very confined there and too many people. But I was thinking about the fish that we were seeing on the beach, and I saw how they were swimming out of the ocean and they were dying on the sand.
Yeah.
And I felt bad, and I kind of wanted to help them, but I didn't know how to. And I don't know. It seems like that's a job, right? Helping heal people.
Yes, it's a doctor or an EMS.
Is there any people that do the healing that they don't have to be in that building?
So that sounds like an EMS, which is I don't know what it stands for. I think it's Emergency Medical Services. I think it's another one of those acronyms.
Emergency Medical Services.
Yes.
All right.
So and basically their job is to drive around in a. It's like a larger version of my van, but it's got flashy lights in it.
It's colorful?
It's red. It's slightly larger. Do you know what? We'll just go to the... Well, listen, we're not going to go to the hospital. We will go around the hospital.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
That's fine.
Are you alright?
I'm so sorry. You alright there, dude? No, I'm good. Are you okay?
Oh, I saw you in the cart house with the colorful shirt. Yeah, you had a colorful shirt in the bag. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure you're
Hang
not
on.
hurt?
Yeah, I'm good. It was pretty crazy, but surprisingly I'm okay.
Alright, okay, I have a first aid kit if you
15,
need
16.
No, it's all good.
it. Alright. Alright. Don't run into walls anymore, okay? You might get hurt.
Hang on a sec, dude. Hang on. Let me give you some money just to help pay for repairs, because that was 100% my fault.
It was pretty brutal, yeah.
Yeah, there you go, dudes.
Thank you.
That's $500, dude.
Sure you don't want the first aid kit? Alright.
Again, so sorry, my friends. You stay safe.
Goodbye. Well, he seemed nice. Even
Yeah,
though he
that's
almost
fine.
died.
Yeah, that was fine. That's why we always use our seatbelt.
Seatbelt, what's that?
Oh, okay. So, do you see that B button right there on the dashboard? If you press that, it'll basically do a clicky sound. And what that means is if we have a crash now, if we were to crash it, like, or somebody were to hit us at a high speed, it means that you won't go flying out of the vehicle through the windscreen, which is the big window in front of you. And then you know, because then if that were to happen, you would definitely have to go inside the hospital again, which you would not like.
Oh, I don't want that to happen.
No.
Ooh, is that a thing that happens often?
Not to me, because again, I drive like an old lady.
And what does an old lady drive like?
Very slowly. I always try to obey the traffic laws. Like I don't speed very often. I'll occasionally speed, but it's because I'm not paying attention to my speedometer, which is the thing that tells me how fast I'm going.
Speedometer.
Yes. So right now I'm going.
that word.
Yeah. So right now I'm going 32 miles an hour, 31.
32 miles. Interesting. And you said you wanted to be a police officer.
Yes, ma'am.
Was that right?
Yes, that is factually accurate. See, we ran that red light. That was a bad person. We're bad because I ran the red light.
We're bad.
No, I'm bad.
I don't think you're bad.
But we'll stop at this red light. Okay, so you see how fast they were going?
That was not safe.
If we'd have ran this red light here, they definitely would have. They'd have either hit us or they would have flown over the top of us, which would obviously have been
I can see why there's laws then.
Yeah, these are the reason that we have traffic laws.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't understand why people would want to rush through it if they don't want to die.
It's because people don't care. And a lot of people that are driving around, not that guy, that was probably his own car, but a lot of people drive around in stolen or rented cars.
stolen.
Oh yeah, that means if you're not the legal owner. So this is my vehicle, right? I own this vehicle. I bought it with my own money. It cost me like $6,000 or something. You know, like
But
this
what
is.
if you find something just laying on the ground and it's in the middle of the road and it looks banged up, and is that stealing?
Well, okay. So the definition of theft or stealing is to take something with the intention to permanently deprive the owner. Okay. What you would do from a law enforcement perspective is that if it's not your vehicle, then the burden of proof to prove that you have a legal right to drive it is on you. Okay?
Oh dear.
So
Maybe I broke the law.
It's fine. Everyone breaks the law, apart from me.
But it was just a bicycle in the middle of the road. It didn't know. It thought it was abandoned.
So bicycle. Everyone steals bicycles. To be fair, everyone. Although actually, I do have a bicycle that I don't use anymore. I would be more than happy to give it to you, so at least you have a form of transportation all of your own.
That's really sweet. I'd appreciate it very much. I don't want to be breaking the law.
No, it only cost me 500. Now the only downside is that you're unable to lock it, so there is a very high possibility of somebody stealing it.
Oh, right. But then there's no way I could find it at that point then, right?
Yeah, because once it's yours, if you open up your phone, okay, so if you look at your phone, you've got all the different squares on it. You see the squares?
Yes.
On the third row down, there's like a pinky one on the left-hand side.
Oh, the one that says
Vehicles.
Vehicles.
Yeah, vehicles. So if you own a vehicle and you click that, obviously I own a bike, so I can then click it and then I can press the track button and it'll tell me exactly where in the island it is because it's got a tracker embedded in it.
Oh, a tracker. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So it's like a little blinky thing.
Yeah, and it's you can't remove it. It'll always be active.
Oh, that's quite handy,
Okay.
isn't it?
But I was hoping there was going to be an ambulance here and I could show you the ambulance.
Oh, it's called an ambulance?
An ambulance, yes.
An ambulance.
So yeah, an ambulance is a vehicle that it kind of looks a little bit like my van. It's a little bit bigger and it's got like flashy lights on it. So they're red, white, and I think yellow lights on it. Right. And basically, if you were a paramedic or an EMS, they're kind of the same thing, pretty much. If you had that job, like you would still need to go to the hospital to take your patients there. Now there you go. You see it? There you go. It just pulled up that red thing.
Oh, that's so colorful.
Yes.
Quite nice, and look, it's blinking red all over the place.
So
and that's like my name.
Yeah. So here's. Are you okay if I pull over and do you see those parking spots next to the hospital? We're not going to go in.
The palm trees.
Yeah, the ones by the palm. Are you okay if we park there, or is that too close?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
I because I do worry about people.
I just don't like being inside because it hurt a bit when they were handling me and I didn't appreciate.
So that's fine. So look, we'll just park here.
And she put my name on that ID.
No, we're not parking in handicap spots. That's definitely not what we're doing.
What handicap?
It basically means if you are that's gonna be so difficult, like disabled or something. Okay.
Disabled.
Yeah, so like like I can run around. I'm a very active person, right? But some people, they have medical conditions that make them less able to be like, whether it be physically exertive or mentally exertive, and that's.
Is amnesia a medical disorder?
Possibly. I'm not really sure. Maybe. But there you go. So you see the ambulance. You see the flashing lights. Oh look, there's another one showed up.
It's so red.
It is very red. But they were and they
like
and
what
look.
happened to that man? He's bending all over the place. Oh my god.
Yeah, like that. He's probably had some sort of accident. So.
I hope they help him.
Yeah, but you see that their uniform is blue as well. Do you see that?
That's like your suit.
Yeah. So, like, again, it does involve, it would involve coming here and, you know, taking people there and then handing them off to a doctor, and then, you know, you're then theoretically able to just, like, leave the hospital. You could go patrol in your ambulance, or you could park up, or, you know.
Wait, do I need to drive it, or would I be able to travel with someone driving it?
I think initially you'd probably need to ride with somebody.
That's relief. Oh, she has a cute laugh. That is very loud. I heard it all the way over here.
That's a very loud laugh. But, you know, if that's something that you think that you might be interested in, then that is definitely something you could do. You would obviously need to learn to drive at some point, because, you know, at some point you would be required to drive the ambulance.
Do you think someone could teach me without me hurting them by accident and crashing into a wall?
Yeah, I think we could probably... I could probably, you know, give you, like, the basics. There is also a driving school in town. Let me see if anybody is actually, if they're actually advertising.
Oh, he is wearing blue. She's wearing white, but he's wearing blue. Think they see me waving? I'm just trying to say hi. I don't want to distract them, though. I should probably stop doing that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody for the driving school is currently available, but I could probably give you a, like, you know, just a little quick. We could go somewhere quiet, and you could have like a little spin around in my van if you wanted to see if you can do it.
Of course. I mean, I would love to. If I do something by accident, I would want to pay you for the damage.
I wouldn't worry about it, to be fair.
All right. Well, you know what I'm thinking, right? If
What are you
you were
thinking?
to become a police officer, right?
Yes.
And I became an EMS.
EMS,
EMS. If I were to become an EMS, then we would be like superheroes, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because I was thinking about what you said about movies, and then when I was in the apartment of the old lady that I'm staying with,
Oh, yeah.
I was looking it up on the phone that I bought, and I saw this movie, and it's the Superman.
Yeah,
I watched it. I didn't watch much of it, but I know he wears blue and red.
Yes, he's
And we do.
He's a Kryptonian. He's an alien.
Superman is an alien?
Yes, yeah, Superman's... So Superman, the backstory of Superman is that he is...
Wait, Blue,
What?
What's an alien?
Oh, sorry. So an alien is a being that was not born on the planet Earth. So if you're born on a... Like, so we call other planets that aren't Earth, we call them alien planets. Okay?
Wait, there are other...
There are a fuck ton of other planets. There are...
Up there.
Yeah, so...
There's more of these places. Here.
Okay, so yeah, like the Earth, the planet that we're on, like there are other planets, but at this point in time, we have no definitive proof that any other intelligent life lives on any other planet.
Whoa, but you think it does?
So I honestly believe, this is my firm belief, that for us to be the only planet in a universe that is basically infinite, that goes on forever, to think that we're the only planet that has any like intelligent life on it, I think that's very arrogant of us. I think
arrogant. Wait, let me hold on. Don't tell me, because I'm trying to this new thing where I figure it out based on what you say around the word.
Okay, yeah, context, yes.
Context. That's another word I just learned. Can you repeat the sentence?
Okay, so for us to be the only planet with intelligent life on it in a universe that is infinite is very arrogant of us.
So infinite means...
it goes on forever.
A lot of. Alright. And then... Okay. Interesting. I'm trying real hard, but I'm gonna ask you to explain it to me.
That's fine.
I think it's... Yeah.
So
I think I'm just overworking my brain a
No,
little
that's-
bit today.
that's fine. So arrogance is basically it's how do I boil this down into like the simplest way? So if basically arrogant, if I'm arrogant, it means that I kind of think I'm a little bit better than you. That I'm
Oh,
very
but you are, because you have a lot more knowledge.
Yeah,
you
but
have,
arrogance is a very bad thing. Like if you're an arrogant person, it also kind of means that you're a little bit entitled, which means that you think that you're better and that your needs and your thoughts and your opinions have more value than other people, when everybody as a human being has the same, their values and their opinions are as equally as valid as everybody else.
Oh, so it's like when people are thinking stuff about others, but they don't actually know for sure?
Yeah. So this is a taxi.
A taxi?
Yes. So a taxi.
It's red!
It is red. Yes. So a taxi is something that you could call on your phone, and if I wasn't around or Jack wasn't around and you wanted to get to say somewhere else in the city, you could then phone the taxi, and then they'd come to your location because you'd ping them, like the same way you did me, and they'll take you wherever you want in the city for a little bit of money. Everyone that I've had has been nice.
Oh, alright. So if I go in because I was looking through my phone when I was waiting for you, and I saw that there was something called the Yellow Pages, and I got a bit nervous at first because I didn't know if that was the Vagos, and I didn't want to hurt their feelings. But then I touched it because I thought they couldn't be in my phone.
No, they're not.
Right. And see, I'm figuring it out. It took me a bit.
No, that's fine.
I got it. Alright. And then I noticed that someone could just write taxi, and I could just as number.
Yes.
I could just press and call.
Yeah. So my advice is to always go for one of the Abdul taxi service ones.
Abdul. Alright.
So Abdul is, he basically owns his own firm, his own company. He owns a fleet of, he has a bunch of taxis, and he also has other people that work for him that also have taxis. The great thing about Abdul's is he will take you anywhere that you want for free. The only caveat, or the only thing that he asks, is that when you get there, you give him a tip, which is basically a random amount of money that you can afford, okay?
Oh. That's really interesting. He that's so kind, too. It's like he's just trying to help people out and do. And
He's also scamassing her, but I don't want to confuse her with scamming.
He's a kind person.
He is a very nice person. I believe that he might even be running for mayor.
Oh, what is that?
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. Mayor is they're basically somebody that has a lot of power to make, both positive and negative changes in the city. You obviously always want them to make positive changes or good changes, but sometimes they might do things that are bad, because it's in their best interests, which is unfortunate.
They become in charge, right?
They definitely have a lot more power than they necessarily did.
Power. I think that sometimes that word can be very good.
Yeah. Power in the hands of somebody who wants to do good can only be a good thing. But power in the hands of somebody who maybe is a little bit selfish or will only do good things for themselves, then that can be a very bad negative thing.
I was thinking about that. I think that has to do a lot with, I wanted to mention and ask you, or not ask you, but just let you know, I don't think that Jack meant anything bad by calling police, overzealous.
No,
I
that's
think
fine.
he just, he was talking about the police that do that bad stuff with power.
Yeah, so, again, it's one of those things, like the reason that Jack has, those opinions will probably have to do with the fact that he's probably encountered or dealt with people who have basically painted themselves in a very negative light towards him. which means they've probably done bad things that he doesn't like. You know, whereas obviously I've done that job and I know that there are, you know, for every single bad cop that there is, there are like loads and loads and loads of... Okay, no
Can't
problem.
hear you.
Okay, my bad.
It's doing that thing again in my head.
Let me
Oh boy.
let me see if we can see if she's a
Give me a
streamer.
moment. Sorry, Blue.
No, that's not a problem. Is this...
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, of course I can. Hello?
I can't hear you, but I heard her across the way. So you might need to take a cough drop if you can hear me.
Hello?
I see your mouth moving.
Okay,
Can't
that's...
hear you.
that's...
Oh, there you are.
Hello, there we go.
Did you take a cough drop?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think that everyone needs to take those every now and then.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What were you saying? I'm sorry, I heard you up until
No,
the
it's
part
fine.
where-
So, yeah. So, like, Jack's probably had bad encounters with police officers, right? Which means that he sees them as being bad, right? Whereas...
It's not all of them, right?
No. But because I've done that job, I know that for every bad cop, for every one bad cop, there are definitely at least handfuls of other cops that are good at their job and only want the best for, you know, the people around them and, you know, everyone else.
I think that's a tough in general, right?
So,
Because-
again, it's all down to that perspective word, you know, about which way you look at things.
I like that word. I think that's a good word. Then everyone can have a different one, right?
Yeah, like, you know, people's opinions or perspectives can change, you know? It's...
I think you'd be a good anything, right? If you just wanted to know everyone's perspective.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what I mean?
yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean.
I think people sometimes don't care about other people's perspectives before things. Sometimes people just like to tell others what to do, you know?
Yeah, like, again, like, for me personally, I don't, like, power in the police force just doesn't mean anything to me, right? I've done all that stuff,
believe ya.
like, I've been to, like, the very top of, like, high command, and I don't really care for it, just because I'm unable to do as much actual police work that I actually want to do. So...
What do you want to do?
I just want to be a police officer. To be fair, I'm happy just being the lowest rank in the police forever. I'd like to train people, because that's one of the things that I'm really passionate about is, you know, like...
You're doing a good job explaining things
Trying-
to me that aren't even about police work.
I like to impart knowledge, you know, like, my goal is to train an officer, you know, so that they have a sturdy enough base, that they have a good enough foundation, that they can build upon themselves and become a better officer than I am currently. Because if I can do that, if I can make them better than I am, then that means that when they train people, they can make people better than they are. And then the quality of police that you have is far and above where it is now. It will naturally evolve over time.
I think you'd be an amazing police officer with that mind. To be honest. I mean,
Like-
I don't know much, but from what you're telling, that seems really valuable. Have you talked to them?
Yeah, so I've spoken to them a couple of times. Like, I've inquired about being a police officer, and that wasn't really going anywhere that I was interested in. I got the impression that if I just kept pushing the issue, I was going to end up basically being permanently blacklisted, which obviously I didn't want to do. That basically means that it will never happen. If you're blacklisted for something, it means that you're basically that's never going to happen for you.
Is it that there's too many?
It's kind of a weird situation right now. Like, they are in need of police officers, but being a police officer is a very important role within the city. Like, it's very important, and as a result, they don't want people, just sort of showing up and being a dickhead, to be fair.
But you're not a dickhead.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Is it
like,
because
they kind of have to get to know
colorful?
Me. No, it's they kind of have to, like, learn that, I have the potential to be a good officer, and that takes time. So I basically decided to go a different route and applied to be a dispatcher.
Oh, what is that?
So a dispatcher is somebody that like, you work at the police station, and as the different calls come in, you can see where the crimes are happening, you can see where all of the police units are, and you can basically assign units to different calls to make sure that every call's being attended to by ideally the closest available officer.
That sounds like it could get really confusing, but if you're in the right mind, it's really a good job.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if I ever meet a police officer, I'm just going to tell that I know someone who would be a great police officer, and his name is Mr. Sexton.
Yeah, but the problem is because you don't really... I don't want you to take this the wrong way. I don't want you to think I'm being mean to you. But because you don't really know a lot, your frame of reference as to what would be a good police officer is very narrow. Does that make sense?
Yes. It makes sense.
Like, I completely appreciate the faith that you have in me. I really do. And I think that I would also be a great police officer. However, I'm yet to prove that to the people who really matter. And that's something that's very important, is to be able to prove that you are, capable of doing, the job at hand.
I think it is that I don't actually know anything about the job itself.
Yes.
Except for what it stands for.
Yes.
But I don't know, I feel as though I'm really good at reading energy. Like people's energy. And I get a sense about some people. And some people that even look colorful, right?
Yeah.
But then there's something off, and I feel like you are really excited to stand out. But you don't have to try so hard, because you do. Without the, flash.
No, I know.
You're very
It's just so nice.
When you're nothing like people that are around. But in a good...
Unique.
Unique. I like that word. Unique. Yes, I think you're a very unique person.
Well, that means a lot to me. Did you want to continue to look at the ambulances, or did you want to go somewhere else?
I don't want to bother them because it seems as though they're doing very important work in saving lives and such. But I don't know when a good time would be to say that their vans are really pretty.
Well, listen. If we can get a little bit close, if you want to, we can go stand on the other side and we can look in the door and see if they're busy.
Oh, all right.
Okay, would that be?
As long as I don't have to go inside.
No. I love her walk. Look, we can just
keep clear. Ooh.
Yeah. So basically, that means you don't
you gotta keep clear.
Yeah, and that's also what that yellow box signifies, is that's also like an area that you would keep clear. So
for the ambulances.
Yeah, so that yellow box is kind of a visual representation of what keep clear means.
That makes sense. You can't step into the yellow box. But can you step into the yellow box if you're a Vagos? That's the question I have.
Well, I mean, look, I could stand in the yellow box. It would be a bad idea to stay there for a long time because I could potentially get run over. because this is still part of the roadway. But yeah,
Okay.
as you can see, they're in there and they're not really doing anything. So
Yes, but they're in there.
they are in there.
Hmm. I can kind of hear them still. They're talking very loud.
Look, there's actually a lady there sat in that ambulance over there. The lady in white.
Oh, she's the one with the laugh.
Yes.
I heard her laugh. It was really pretty.
Yeah. See, there's.
Hmm. Hello. Right on top of the truck.
Hello.
She's very busy. She's running inside.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know. But I mean, look, you can get a closer look up at the van. You know, it's. Oh, there you go. Look, she's doing important stuff. See, she's doing very important stuff.
In someone, she's very strong.
Yeah, she's very strong. What? Do you think that you could carry me?
Actually, I don't know why, but I feel like I could. Maybe it's because the blue makes you look very slim.
Wait, are you volunteering?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait real quick. Let me see how I can. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, you can carry me, okay. Oh my god, you're so strong.
Oh god.
Okay, if I'm too much, put me down. If I'm too much.
No, I got it.
Are you sure?
I got it. Alright.
So good.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure?
Now I'm gonna put you down.
Okay.
Alright.
Be gentle
how
with
do I
me.
put you down?
I think it's the same way you pick me up. I think maybe E sort of extend your arms a
My
bit.
arms, they're aching.
Are they? I don't know. I've
I'm
never.
trying everything, but I think my joints are locked up.
Oh no. Oh no. Help!
Oh, no, no.
Help my friend!
Oh no. I'm not quite sure what to do here, Mr. Sexton.
That's fine.
Pretty lady with the nice laugh. That's right, she was carrying people.
She was.
Oh no.
Just...
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Maybe that was.
Did you do that?
Maybe. But let's. Oh, can I get up? Hello.
You're as light as a feather. You
Okay.
floated
Do you
right
wanna?
on off my
Do you wanna?
shoulder.
Do you wanna try again and see if I can put myself down? Be interested.
Oh, sure. All right. But I'm gonna blame you if I'm sore in the morning.
That's fine. Oh, no, don't pick me up then. It's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me.
you
Yeah,
can
that's
do
me.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Yeah.
You
So.
just float down like a feather till you don't fall down
Yeah.
and bleed or nothing.
No, I'm good.
You got a little bit of a scratch on your face.
Do you know what? It's fine.
Hmm.
It's fine.
Oh, what's wrong?
So, do you see the flashing lights on the police car?
I do. They're really pretty, but I'm a bit distracted by the fact that yeah, he just took that man and he had his arms behind his back.
Yeah, he was handcuffed. He obviously that person clearly been a bad person.
Oh.
So he'd been arrested.
I wonder what he done. Do you think he had one of those tools?
He might have had a weapon of some kind.
Is that what it's called, a weapon?
A weapon is a very broad description for anything that can be used to harm somebody.
Knife?
So the thing that fires the projectiles, obviously that the shorter word starts with a G.
Mm-hmm.
But you could also just you could call it a firearm, which I don't know, maybe that's slightly better or slightly worse.
Firearm?
Yeah,
but,
firearm.
But it's not an arm that's...
I know, it's... The English language is a very confusing and at times fucked up thing. Some things just have dumb names. It's just one of those things.
I keep failing this... Whenever you explain these things to me, right? You give me these words that are hard for me to think about in the moment, but then once I use them enough, it feels like I've been using them all my life. It's weird.
That's interesting. Okay, so, hang on. So right now, where the fuck is that? That's nowhere near us, right? Oh, it's all the way up in the county. So basically, I just had a report that somebody was shooting a firearm up in the county. but it's miles away from us.
But you get reports?
Yes. Well, because yeah, I work for the news, so I have a scanner that alerts me to the different police calls.
Ooh.
You know, it's part of my job.
Tell me something since you work for the news.
I'll tell you whatever I want, whatever I
Who's
can.
Weasel?
Why
does he own those vans?
So Weasel is a company, right? Although so a company it's usually a group of people. Well, it could be an individual. It's basically an organization that it's very company is actually a really difficult word to sort of explain.
So Jack told me about the color.
Okay. Actually, that's a great way of. So basically, a company is kind of like a legal gang. It's
gang. Is that what it's called?
Gang, yeah. So like the yellows, the purples, the greens,
and the greens,
right? They're all gangs, right? They may dispute that they're gangs, but that's just a common terminology. It's a common word for them.
And it's just a group of people that work together to protect something, or
gangs are basically a group of people that usually work together for some sort of common purpose. So gangs, it might be that they want to, sell drugs, or make firearms or kill people. Like that might be something that they want to do. Whereas
was talking about getting a finger cut off.
Yeah, so whereas a company, the common goal of a company is to make money.
Oh, but that's what you're trying to do. So are you trying to make a company?
No. Because I'm just, I'm happy to be an independent person, which means I just work by myself and
But what about the toys? You said you wanted to make money with the toys. Couldn't that be a company?
It could be, but it's more. Oh my god, we're gonna go. So it's like a side hustle.
Right.
So like I want my job to be part of the police force, right? That's like my main job, right? Whereas like the toys, that's just to make some extra side money.
Some jobs you don't need other people for.
Yeah, I just want to get to a point where I'm like, I don't really need money for anything, but it's nice to have it so that, if say one of my friends wanted something nice and maybe they couldn't afford it, I could help them get it. Or if there was something that came out that I particularly wanted, I could just go and purchase it.
Oh, I like that very much. When you were talking to me about the toy thing, it made me think of something, and it might be silly, but maybe you'd think it was
I'm really loving. I've never had more fun.
Here, right, in the lady that found me on the beach. She showed me this thing. It was this ball, which was a very tiny ball, and it had numbers on it. And you could throw it down on the ground, and it would land on one of the numbers randomly.
Oh yeah.
And I think it was something like a bice or something. Something like ice. I'm not sure what it's called. But do you know what it is? It's like a little ball and it has numbers on it and you roll it. Yes! Oh, you have one!
Boom!
Yes!
Yes,
she didn't give it to me because she said it was hers. But yes! And I was thinking like, ooh, that could be very interesting, right? You could have fun with that in a lot of ways. And you showed me this, right? And you said people collect those toys. They have a lot of them and they gather them. So what if you did something, right, where you pretended the toys were alive and that they were like killing each other, and then you could use the dice and the numbers, the greater numbers, right? They win like a fight. You know what I mean?
No, I know. Hang on, let me. Hang on. Hang on. Let me look from. Okay, here we go. I got there's a whole bunch of different sided dice. There's 6-sided dice. There's 12-sided dice. I think there might even be a D20 in there somewhere, possibly.
Does D
But
stand for dice?
yeah, D stands for dice. So
And then the number is how many sides?
yeah, so a D6 is a 6-sided dice. It's just an easier way to say it. So listen, you can have those. Okay, I don't know where you're gonna put them because I don't think you got any pockets in those trousers. But
I actually do. They're in the side, but they're like
they're camouflaged.
They're folded over and they're wrinkled. No, it's
Ah.
just a wrinkled pants because
Okay.
I was in the ocean and all that.
Okay, well anyway, so there's some dice. So now that you have some dice, that's the intro. Do you want to actually run that past me again? Let me just make sure that I fully understand.
Right. I was just thinking, right, like, because numbers. You can use numbers for fun.
Yes.
Because the lady showed me how to do it. She was basically like, we're going to see...
I'll talk to you in a sec,
because we were
Kitra.
waiting for the ambulance, and I was very dizzy and in pain. And she was just like, we're going to see. I'm going to roll this one dice, and then you're going to roll it, and whoever has the higher number wins. But then I was thinking, the toy looked at it, right? I still have it, I think. A pocketeer. The Bradley. He looks beefy, right? Like, look at him. If I put him on the ground here, he looks like he could fight someone. You know?
Yeah, no, he does look very
And-
beefy.
Right? So if you had 2 Bradley toys, and then you rolled dice pretending that the Bradley toys were... Maybe people would want to, like, make money off of that, you know? Like, it's random. Some people think that random could be like, on their side, right? Like, maybe they're
It's
just
gambling.
going to get a higher number because they're arrogant.
Yeah, so that's basically gambling, and that's a thing that already exists. Okay, so
Oh, is what I said like a thing already too? With the toys?
not with the toys, but so there's a thing that I don't really know a lot about, but I know that it exists. It's called Warhammer, right? And it involves
Warhammer.
Yeah, it involves lots of little metal toys, or they're probably, I think they're classed as figures. I think if you call them toys, the people that play with them get very, very mad. Okay. But you basically will have
like their little champions.
yes. So you basically would have like entire you'd have 2 people, maybe more than 2 people, I don't know, and you'd have a vast collection of these little toys, and you basically will battle them out against your friends and see who wins. So that is already a thing.
It could be a bit different.
It definitely could be a bit different. And there are probably people that would be interested in that.
Handed me a thing that has all these different sides of dice, because the lady just showed me one that had 20 sides.
Yes.
But these have several sides. So what if the attacking part, right, of the toy was like you use the one the D6 or the D4.
Yes.
And then you have what if you wanted the toy to not fight? Right? What if you want, because the toy isn't like an animal. It's like a person.
Yes.
So if you want the person to talk it out instead of fight it out,
It's
wouldn't
D&D.
that piss off the competitor? Because they would want to be seeing, bruises and such. But then the other option is if they roll high enough with their
She's talking about
words,
D&D right now.
they still win, and they don't have to be good at fighting.
Yeah, no.
This is,
No, I think, and I'm pretty sure what you've described there is Dungeons and Dragons.
What is it? Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. So I think it's a role playing game, and so
Role playing. I've never heard that.
no, so it's basically where you'll write down, you'll design a character. And you'll say, okay, well, this character, this is like a fighting character, or this is one that's very smart but is very weak in fighting. So you'll have pros for your character, cons for your character, and then you'll basically, you come up with a bunch of stats. And what you're saying is kind of like a persuasion roll, where
Persuasion.
it basically means that if you win the roll, you can succeed by talking your way out of a situation rather than having to fight.
Oh, all right. So let me ask you something.
This is so meta. Yes.
Do they use toys?
Warhammer does use figures or models or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the correct terminology is.
Right.
But Dungeons and Dragons is more sort of imagination and stuff.
what if you did something similar, right? But it's different, so it's not like you're stealing because that would be stealing, right? Like when you steal bikes or when you
Yes.
steal cars. But if it's different, then it's not stealing. It's just like you look at something and you get an idea off of it, but it's different. It's a different system, you know. And then you could even say, oh, I got in what's that word? I think I know the word. It's like when you get a stroke of excitement, you know, from seeing something, and then you go on a different train of thought, and you get something out of that that's very different. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. No.
And it's
Yeah.
So what if in Burger Shot from this toy, right? Bradley, that's a name of someone that sounds they exist. Because if you think about it, if you have like some character, right? It wouldn't be based in real life. It would be something fun and that would be like on an alien planet, right? Like you've been telling me, like it's different from this world. So
Yes.
if it exists already and it's based on someone who exists, what if they have abilities like persuasion and fighter or whatever? What if it's like pre-made based on like that type of person? Kinda like that, but it's not.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really know a lot about. My brother was big into sort of like that sort of stuff. I was not so much. So I'm kind of at the limit of my knowledge about such things, but
Do you think they might like the idea if you were to tell them about it?
I definitely think that there are potentially people here that would like anything like. I met a guy today at the courthouse when I was waiting for a judge that he was a very shy, nervous man, but he basically was a voice actor, and he let me listen to a tape of his, and the voices that this guy could do was amazing. Like literally, it just blew my mind. It was
like he could sound like other people.
Yes, he basically in this tape. He basically had 4 distinct voices that were all him, and it was amazing.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I would love to meet that person.
Yeah, and hopefully he will. Hopefully he'll get to talk to somebody, and maybe like his dream of like making audiobooks can like definitely be a thing.
He wants to make is that like books that you can hear?
Yeah, so obviously a book is something that you read, whereas an audiobook is something that somebody basically someone reads it to you.
Really nice.
It is very nice.
Do that one day. Do you think I could swing by the Burger Shot and maybe like I want to know if that would be fun for them to think about that, because maybe they could make a lot of money on that.
And maybe we can definitely go swing that way if you want.
Because I want you to be able to make the money you want to make, and maybe if that idea would make money, you could get some part of it,
Well, again, me personally, I don't really care about money. Like it's nice to have, but it's not like the be all and end all of my existence.
All right.
But oh my
Jack
god,
seems to be thinking that the money is like that, I think, but maybe not as much, as some people.
Different people have different opinions on things. Like, so for me personally, don't forget your seatbelt again.
Oh right, thank you.
You're welcome. So for me, like, I have my van, so which helps me get from wherever I want to go to wherever I want to go. And I have an apartment somewhere that I can sleep at night. And for me personally, once I have those things, money becomes kind of meaningless and pointless for me. Although, that being said, I did spend over $20,000 on helicopter lessons.
Oof, I'm quite excited to see what that turns into, because you'd be in the air, you'd be flying like a bird.
I would actually be flying like a bird. And the great thing is, the helicopters that I would be able to rent can seat more than just the pilot. So I could theoretically take other people up in the air.
Ooh, I don't know if I'd want to do that.
No, it might not be for you, but you know, I definitely have other friends that would
Oh, sorry,
definitely
I'm
like
trying
to
to
do
keep
that.
track of what you're saying, but I get car sick if you know what I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying, yeah. But no, I think
Brain
she's.
of mine.
I think she's. I don't think she's streaming. It's just a shame.
It's the sign. I feel like that's a person that's real.
Sorry, you say what?
I said when we pass the sign, I get a bit nervous because it looks like a real person.
Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, God.
There's a lot
Okay.
of lights in this building.
So the burger shot, it's dark. So the burger shot's closed. However, the location at Dean's World will be open.
All right, that's the that gives a lot of headaches.
Yeah, it does. Although I'm getting headaches now as well, to be fair.
Maybe next time, you know, I wake up.
Yeah, maybe, because there's going to be the tsunami soon.
Well, hey, if you're able to wake up enough times to get yourself a truck, maybe I can wake up again soon.
Yeah, I believe in you.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I said I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
I normally don't
Because
believe. I don't normally don't believe in myself, but you know, I've kind of had to.
You should.
I don't.
I think you should, because I think if you believed in yourself more, then other people would believe in you too. You know, like the police officers.
Yeah, no, I know. Did you want to go to Dean's World, or is it going to cause too many headaches?
I mean, try it, right?
Yeah, we
You know,
definitely try it.
we're all gonna go to sleep soon.
That's true.
If we end up passing out, I really appreciate you and everything you helped me with today.
No, you're very welcome. Like, it beats. Have you been to the bank and got your paycheck?
I have not actually.
Oh, we should do that then. To the bank.
I've been here for a day.
Yeah, you should still have some money. That's fine.
I have a decent amount of money. I don't know how the atom works, honestly, but it just seems to sense when you're a new person in town and give you $5,000.
Yeah, it does. It's very good like that. But so the ATM is it's another one of those acronyms. So it stands for Automatic Teller Machine. Because the people that work in banks are referred to as tellers. So, and as the machine dispenses money, it became referred to. Its name is an automatic teller machine, which is why it's ATM.
I don't think I'd want to work in a bank, but that's actually good information.
I know somebody who worked in a bank and wasn't a massive fan.
Yeah, it seems like you need to really enjoy dull things to like that job.
But they like numbers, and if you're a numbers person, then you know there aren't many.
I do like numbers.
There aren't very many other jobs that allow you to work with so many numbers.
Well, what if the idea I just had was good, and then technically it's not? I don't know if I like numbers, honestly. I think I like when there's random chances of things.
No, I can see that.
I like luck. It's called luck.
Luck,
right?
yes, luck.
I don't know how I knew that.
Just just some things you just know,
Yeah. I wonder sometimes. I went on a walk on the beach with Jack, and I went to the place where I woke up. We didn't find anything, but I did get some thoughts about things, and I knew he told me it was a ship that is on the ocean, the things that look like cars that float, and I ended up calling it a boat. And tell me what that was.
Yeah, so a boat is I know
what it is.
Yeah, it's
you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, it's just something that you knew, but you don't know how you knew.
And I was looking out at the ocean. He asked me if I liked it, and I said I did. I liked the smell, and I liked being on the sand, and then there's a bit of water. I liked that, but when I looked out, into the sea, or I believe he said it was.
It was the sea, yes.
And I thought of only there being nothing and sky and water. I got really angry. I didn't like that.
No, that's
I'm starting to
understandable.
wonder if I was on a boat in the middle of nowhere in
To,
the water.
to be fair, I feel like, based on what you've told me, woo-woos.
They chasing him because they're through the red light.
They're probably chasing him for something else. But who the fuck knows, to be fair. People run from the police for the strangest reasons.
There's a third one.
Yes.
Did you see which colours they were?
Most of the police cars, like the police,
Red and blue sirens.
and yeah,
Oh,
yes,
why did I
the
say
lights
that?
are the red and blue lights. So the lights, technically, they're not referred to as the S word. The S word is the sound that it makes. Okay. But technically speaking, the technical term for the lights are beacons. I don't know why, but lights is also an acceptable term.
I'm just not feeling well all of a sudden. Could you roll my window?
Your window should be down, but yeah, I can do that.
Oh, I
so.
didn't even notice.
I think it's down. Let me double check. Yeah, all of my windows are down now. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I can always.
Came over me.
That's fine. I can always get the car washed. It's fine.
Oh, you get me for that. I'm so sorry. I really enjoyed that meal. Fortunate.
That's my food, right?
Not so much on the way up.
No, I get you. Did you take the other toy out of the glove box?
Oh, I didn't. I forgot. Let me do that. What was that noise?
That was somebody ramming into a fire hydrant.
Oh dear, they're all right.
People do it all the time, and then they run into the water, and then they get flung up in the air because of the water's at such a high pressure. And then they think it's funny, and it's just dumb.
Why would it be funny? Wouldn't you hurt yourself?
Yeah, of course you would, but again, people are dumb.
Is dumb the same thing as stupid?
Yes, it's another word for stupid. Another good word that basically means the same is moron, idiot. There are also
a lot of ways to say the same thing.
Yeah,
there
are there are a lot of ways to say the same thing.
Interesting. I got a pilbus.
A pilbus. I believe that's the most common toy.
Well, if I were to do the thing that I was saying, right, then if it was common, it would probably have to be not so strong, right?
Yes.
Be skinny.
I have a store robbery in progress, and we're not going to that. Fuck that. We're gonna go.
Robbery.
Yeah, we're gonna go get your paycheck.
Oh, thank you.
Well, your welfare check. You're welcome. To be fair, I haven't got mine in a
for a
while.
lot.
I don't know.
I haven't done anything. But in town, I feel. I didn't do any jobs.
Yeah, but you'll still get some money. Like you'll probably end up getting enough money to sort of like buy food and stuff.
Right.
Oh my!
I bet that
fuck off, me so much dick!
What happened?
Did you not see that car that stopped in front of me?
I was staring at this toy.
That's
I'm
fine,
a bit distractible.
That's fine.
I think I will think about the toy thing just because it could be a fun idea.
Yeah, it definitely has potential.
What is that? The Warhammer. What is that? Like, what do they do? Like tokens?
I don't know. Like I said, my brother was more into it than I was.
Oh, it's not in town, is it?
I don't think so. No.
So this would be like a first in town.
It could be, yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I doubt there are many like numbers people, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Do you want to jump out, Zach?
I'm trying to do that.
We're at the
there
bank.
we go.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, I think I got back in. Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
No, you're good. Okay. So this is the bank, the big bank. Okay.
Ooh, having a bit of a headache.
No, that's fine.
This would be terrible timing to have a massive headache, wouldn't it?
It would be pretty bad, yeah.
Oh dear. All right. Taking it slow, one step at a time. I think it's just new buttons. They for me a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. So here you got a bunch of ATMs if you do need one.
Wow. So a lot of
And then
items.
you just
ATMs.
yeah, that's fine. And then
CCTV. CCTV.
Yes,
and
CCTV.
constant operation.
Yes. Yo, Peter, my man! Give me my paycheck, motherfucker.
Did you see that guy's mask?
Oh, baby! Love it.
Yes.
I got paid, yeah. So yeah, if you just go in, go and talk to him and be like, yo, give me my money, motherfucker.
Oh, it's a bit rude. I don't think I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
Peter's a bit. He likes to wear green, doesn't he?
Mr. Panny, please, could you give my friend her money, please?
Oh, he just appeared out of thin air. In my eyes.
That's
I
fine.
think I'm having a bit of a sleep deprivation of sorts.
I've got $2,000, baby. Fuck
There's
yeah.
something wrong with his eye.
Is there? Let's have a look.
I'm wondering if I'm seeing things.
His eyes look a little bit weird.
Oh, you're filming.
I was actually just looking, to be fair.
Oh.
So it's
I look another word for movie.
a film. Did you has he given you your money yet, or have you not quite worked out how to do that?
I don't really see how to do that. I feel like personal account.
Okay. So get out of that. Close that down. That's fine. Just sort of escape out of it. Okay. Do you know how to look at things with the stent? So just do that on him, and then it should say collect paycheck.
I see.
And then you look at the top of the sort of the top of your phone, and it should tell you how much money you got.
I think it worked. I'm just waiting to see if it did.
This is Red. I don't know if she's a streamer. I don't think so, because sounds like her PC's a potato. Hey, sorry, boss. I'm in the way. Sorry, dude.
Hmm?
There's a
Hi
man.
there.
There's a man here. So were you able to get your check?
Yeah, it wasn't much, but it's good.
Okay.
It's decent. It's about it's like what, a few burgers, right?
Did you mind me asking how much it was, or do you not want to tell me? You
It
don't
was
have
like
to.
a 600, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. I got 2,400,
Oh.
which isn't bad considering I've not actually done any news work sort of today.
Huh.
Literally money for nothing.
I rather like calling you Mr. Sexton. It just sounds very, I don't
That's
know.
to be fair, I prefer that. To be fair.
It's like your
So her character name is
it's like a
Siren
leader,
034.
It's a very powerful sounding name.
Don't forget your seatbelt.
Oh, I have to remember that.
Yeah.
Is that so difficult for people to remember?
I don't think it's very difficult, but again, with me driving, it's probably not as important as if somebody else were driving, because again, I drive very slowly and I always try to obey the traffic laws. I don't always succeed, but I always do try. But yeah, so
It's just important that you're trying.
her character is Siren 034, and she's got memory loss. She doesn't really know where she's come from.
In a bit, every now and then.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I don't
Police
think
officers ever accidentally break their laws?
all the fucking time.
Oh.
I've seen police officers, you know, they'll sort of like they'll speed up, you know, they'll be driving faster without their lights or woo woos on. That's what I'm gonna say instead of the word that you don't like.
I like that actually. Woo-woos.
Yeah, the woo woos. So they've got their lights, they've not got their lights and woo woos on, and yet they'll go through red lights, they'll speed excessively, and you know, generally, you know, break traffic laws, and I don't like that. Like when I was very strict about that. As if you were, even if you're on duty, if you're not responding to a call, then you're basically going to get in trouble. I'm going to yell at you because you should be like. I always feel that like police officers specifically, we should be leading by example. Even if we're off duty, we should always be following the rules, because if we don't follow the rules, then it's very simple for other people to say, well, you know, cops speed all the time, they break the rules, why do the rules not apply to them? You know, it's
a good perspective to have. It does make sense. But I'm wondering, is that why they don't want you to be with them? Is it because you keep it even like that?
I just think it's the fact that they don't know who the fuck I am yet, right? Which is completely understandable. Like, they have no idea who I am.
You're in a different city.
Yes, it was a different city.
Oh, what city?
It was Liberty City. Ugh, I couldn't
Liberty
speak.
City.
Yes, it's like on the East
I've actually
Coast.
never been to cities. This is the first city I've ever been to, but I like to know that things exist, like, you know, aliens and such.
Yes.
They're aliens, right? Wait, are you an alien then?
I'm not an alien. So aliens definitely exist in made up fictional world, like Superman. Superman is definitely an alien, okay? I don't know if I believe enough to believe that there are aliens on this planet living among us. I don't know if I believe that. I've not seen any proof that says that there are aliens, but I've also not seen any proof that says there aren't aliens. So I'm going to keep an open mind in that respect.
Do you think that that aliens would look like Superman?
So it would. Do you understand the concept of evolution?
Evolution.
Have you ever heard of evolution?
Is it evolution or is it
No.
like
Well,
evolution?
it's evolution.
Evolution. I think I'm figuring out that when it comes to bigger words, there's many words within the big words.
Yes. So the concept of evolution or evolution, or however you want to pronounce that word, is that
I know revolution.
Yeah, so evolution is basically the scientific fact that we didn't always look like we do now. That we used to resemble more closely monkeys, and then over millions and millions of years, as our habitat, where we lived, sort of changed, we then changed slowly over time to eventually being able to stand upright, being able to verbally communicate with people, to be able to make tools and stuff. It's the concept of the fact that things can change.
We all look different.
Yeah. So it's
different places.
Yeah, it's just a change in your genetic makeup. So if there are aliens and their planet is similar to ours, it would make sense that they would look kind of the way that we do. However, if their environment is so different that maybe it'd be more advantageous for them to have 4 legs and 12 arms or something for whatever reason, then they'd
I
look
don't really
more
know
like
what
that.
advantageous is, but it sounds like
So-
adventure.
Advantageous means that it's basically good for them. It's how the strong.
Can you hear
So
me?
yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh dear.
No, you can't hear me again, can you?
I can't hear you.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
It's me. Hmm.
This sucks that her PC's crap and it's kind of interrupting the flow of RP.
The cough drops. I think they're in the glove box, right? Find some.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, I can hear you now, Mr. Sexton.
Wonderful, that's fine.
So that was
Yeah.
or maybe one.
No, it's fine. So yeah, basically the way evolution works is that, you know, they're like somebody will be born
Heard up to the part where you were going
advantageous.
into detail.
Advantageous.
Yes, exactly.
So, you know, let's say that somebody was born with an extra limb that was that made them more likely to survive in a situation. Then they would reproduce, and that would be more likely to succeed in, you know, eventually everyone would have the extra limb. Does that make
Because
sense?
that's how people survive.
Yes. So, like, that's basically... So, yeah, if an alien lived in a completely alien world that was completely different to ours, then it's very possible that they would look nothing like us. However, if their world was very similar to ours, and the same sort of threats that, you know, are in our history were in their history, then it's very possible that they would look very similar to us.
Words popped in my head when you were saying that.
Okay, what words?
Natural selection. A
Yes.
natural way.
Yes, that's exactly what natural selection is. It's basically the strong survive, the weak die, yes. Which sucks because our society, there's a large portion of our society that cares for weak people, and I personally don't want the weak people to die because I might have friends that are be considered weak. I might be considered a weak person. You don't really know what the criteria for being a strong or a weak person would be, so... Are you okay? Are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. I'm just thinking.
Okay, I just...
Just saying. I feel like things.
I feel like I need to give you a warning, though. And that is to beware of boys. Beware of men. Men are scum. We're all scum. And, you know, you just need to be wary of around men, okay?
I need to tell you something.
What do you need to tell me?
You know that word, the one that we don't say, and instead we say wee woo.
The wee woo replacement word, yes.
Yep. Something happened when I met Jack.
She's actually a siren.
He said beam for the first time.
Yeah.
And I felt myself just very quiet and focused.
Okay.
And then he said, "You should go outside." And then my legs just started without my permission to go outside.
Okay, that's a thing.
And I'm afraid. I'm a little scared because I trust Jack.
Yes.
I do, and I do trust you. But I'm afraid that now, because of that person in the hospital.
Yes.
My ID, that word.
Yes.
I'm I'm just nervous about the idea of something like that happening again. But I don't know if it's... See, now I sound like I'm talking about, like, aliens, right? Like Superman is real and things.
Well, no. But the one thing that you need to understand is that whatever your deal is, right? And I don't know, and to be quite honest, I don't really care what your deal is because I like you as a person. I've had fun with you today. I've enjoyed my time spent with you. So whatever your deal is, that to me that doesn't really matter. You know, that's sort of secondary. You know, behind you as the person. Okay, but like your worries and your concerns, they're completely and utterly valid. But there's a lot of weird shit that happens in this town. Like there's a lot of weird shit, and it doesn't matter how strange you think your particular deal is, there's probably some weirder shit that's just around the corner or has already happened. Does that make sense?
Yes. But I don't think that someone can utter a word and control what I do, right? Like, that sounds ridiculous.
It's possible. Like, it's a thing, like, whether you believe in it or not, there's this thing called hypnosis.
It's like amnesia.
Hypnosis is it puts you in a state. Not everyone's, from what I understand about it, and I'm not saying that I'm a believer, but everything that I've sort of learned about it is that not everyone's susceptible to it, and it basically puts you into a state where you're extremely suggestible, and there's often a keyword that can be used. Oh. You son of a bitch! What the fuck was that, dude? Did you get slammed into?
I'm so sorry. I'm having really bad headache.
Wait, did you hit us or did somebody hit you into us?
I think it was them. It was them, wasn't it?
Wait, can you hear me, boss?
Hey, it's me, Rock.
Hey! Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm so sorry.
Was that
having really bad headache.
Yeah, was that you? Did somebody hit you into us or was it just you that hit us because your headache?
I think on my I just really bad headaches today.
I'm alright. Are you alright, Mr. Sexton?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I just don't know your name.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna frown with disappointment.
Sorry.
Like,
I'm so sorry.
There's bugs all around.
Yeah, I'm gonna frown in disappointment towards you, okay?
Oh no.
Sorry. It's the disappointment frown. It's fine. I forgive you now. It's cool.
What's this? It's red.
I'm just gonna walk back to the apartment.
Yeah, no problem, dude. What's what?
I just thought this was red and it's like, oh, they can do.
No.
Oh, I don't think I should have done that.
Oh no.
Well, now I can't. Oh. Oh wait, now I can move. It said it could read the newspaper.
Oh, can it? Well, I didn't.
There it goes. Ace, June Baptiste, Steve Veman, Raymond Romanov. Interesting names here.
Yeah.
Vermilion. That's an interesting last name, isn't it?
That is a very interesting last name.
Oh, I'm so sorry! Are you alright? I had a muscle spasm.
Oh! No, I'm fine. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. It's fine. No, no! No! No!
You know what it is, too? I had a muscle spasm, and I couldn't direct the right way because there's this newspaper in my face, and I can't seem to lower it. I think it's because you had me carry you before, and the muscle is locking up.
You should try to. You should just try to escape out of it, or is that not working?
It's not working.
Okay.
It's just in front of the map I got of the city. Oh dear. I think I'll try something else. I just think about it first.
Okay. Let me just grab a spare hat and sunglasses.
That worked. had a spare. You're
Boom.
very prepared, aren't you?
Yeah, always keep spares.
That's very responsible of you.
Well, I mean, there's nothing else really is going on in the back of my van, so...
Well, I wasn't going to check, but you did make it sound very interesting just then.
It's not at all.
Don't worry, Mr. Sexton. You don't got anything to worry about with me.
Cool.
I am very headachy right now.
I can kind of tell.
Now.
Yeah, you do sound a little bit like a robotic android kind of person.
Do I still sound like that?
A little bit, but it's fine.
Alright. If it gets unbearable, you just tell me.
It doesn't matter. There's the Great Wave is coming in like 8 minutes, so who gives a shit,
I
you know?
know. I just mean in the future, because we'll definitely see each other again.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah, let's hope so, you know?
Oh, we will. We will. Do you believe in fate, Mr. Sexton?
I don't know what I believe in, to be quite honest. Like, it's... Like, the idea of fate is that it kind of... Like, it takes the pressure off of you, right? Because it's not... Like, nothing's really under your control. You know, it's... You know, you just leave it... You leave it all down to fate. It's like you don't have any... Like... Any decision that you make is basically already predetermined, and you don't actually make any decision.
Well, what do you think about not like overall fate, right? But that some things are meant to happen and some things are random. So I think about it.
I think to be fair, I don't really know. I've not seen any evidence to prove or disprove it, so I just sort of keep up an open mind of it, you know, like, you know, like,
and what I do. Go, sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, whatever people choose to believe in is completely up to them, and I'm not gonna say that you're wrong because I disagree with you. I'm not gonna say you're right because I agree with you. Like, a person's, you know, choices is what makes us people. So, you know, have whatever you want. Like, even if you wanna believe in, you know, like you want to believe that the Earth is flat, you know, despite the fact that there's actual evidence to the contrary. If you want to believe that, that's on you. You know, like, whatever makes you happy, you know?
It's interesting because I think this is the first time in my life, whatever came before, where I actually have choices.
Yeah.
It feels like.
You definitely have choices here.
And
like,
I think that the more coincidences that happen right in a row, the more there are, the less chance it's a coincidence.
See, now that I've thought about today, I am sort of leaning more towards like a little bit of fate, because, like, what were the chances that I was gonna, you know, wake up today for a second time, go to the courthouse, and, you know, what was the chances that I was gonna
chandeliers and pictures and such.
Yeah, what was the chances that was gonna happen? Normally, I wake up, I do my job, you know, and then I go to sleep. You know, like, that's been my life. Like, today is the first day that I've done really anything outside of that. So, you know, maybe I am leaning more towards faith.
I'm not quite sure what happened to me before on that beach. I think you're probably one of the first friends I've ever made. Like, my life.
Well, I mean, that's quite sad, actually. You could do so much better. There's so many.
Evolution, right?
There's so many better friends than me. So many better friends.
No. This is why you don't have the respect to your police friends. You don't respect yourself.
It's because I'm a pussy.
No, you're not a pussy, alright? Pussies don't wear clothes like that. Alright? Businessmen, tycoons and such, right? Outfits. Like Superman, right? He wore a suit and glasses and no one knew who he was.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone
was secretly a superhero.
Everyone thought he was a pussy.
But he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
And you are blue, and I'm red. And together, at least,
This is really good. I've
People
thoroughly
think
enjoyed
I'm one,
this.
right? Because I'm nervous all the time and loud noises scare me. But hey, I could make a difference. And if you think I could make a difference, why can't you think that you can make a difference?
I believe everyone can make a difference.
Yourself.
Even like, I believe even the worst piece of shit criminal scum in the city can make a difference if they wanted to. They just choose not to.
Well, are they choosing not to in their heads, or is it about perspective?
It might be about. Oh my god! If I get hit again, I get run over. I'm gonna lose my
Here.
fucking shit.
Well, don't lose it. Just save your breath for breathing.
I
in
might-
case you need to go to that hospital.
I might have to use some of the more colorful swear words that I know.
You have more colorful things than this.
I have a lot
I
of.
might have to go shopping just to match your colorful energy with red and the blue.
I have a lot of bad words that I know.
Like fuck.
Like fuck, cunt, wanker, prick,
I've never heard
cockwomble.
of wanker.
Cockwomble. That's one of my favorites.
Cock, but I didn't know there was a womble to it.
Yeah.
Is it like when there's an earthquake?
Yeah, sure, why not? Well, a womble is actually like a fictional thing from a UK TV show, but you know,
Oh.
I just
Is
put
the
the
UK
two together.
Like the Irish place. It's like a place. It's like a different area.
It's a place that the UK has spent, like the UK has spent many years trying to invade your land, like the Irish land. So
Well, I don't know if it's my land. What
you do sound very Irish.
You know what I think it is?
Knob
though?
jockey, that's a good one.
It came from a place that looks like the color. It was all this. It was just this, and it was very small, and I had to be in there, and and that was just what I had to do. And I think that the reason I sound the way I do is because the people that me sounded like the way I do. That's what I
Okay.
think. And I feel as though,
Knob jockey is
I
a good
don't
one. I do
know how
like
it
that.
happened, and I don't really care. This is the happiest I've been, I think.
Well, listen. I'm like I said. Today has been. I like the shots shooting. That's great job. Great job there, dickheads.
Where?
Down at the apartments. We're safe over here. We're
Oh.
fine.
Well, we normally would have went there, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Good thing we didn't.
But I am, like I said, I've not had any. I can't remember a day in the city where I've really had more fun than just talking to you. Like, I've not even really done
Something,
anything.
Mr. Sexton. You definitely made my experience, this city and in my life, a lot better as of late.
Well,
Thank you
I'm
very much.
very happy, and I'd also like to extend my gratitude or thanks for you making my day infinitely better than it would have been.
You're
Stop
very
driving like cunts!
Get back here.
Sorry, what? Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
That means a lot to me.
My friend, what's his name now? Oh, I've already forgotten.
There you go, I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that was creepy as.
I didn't mean to lean away from you.
That's fine.
Kokori. My friend Kokori with the spiky shoes, he showed me how to hug. He was a bit forward about it though, but I love
Yeah,
it.
you gotta be careful about boys. Boys, we are the worst, it's true. Boys, they're the devil. I think that's it. I think we're done. There we
never
go.
know.
You'll never know. That was good. That was great. I enjoyed that massively. We got to see if we can get back in. But I do need a pee-pee, so I'll be back. Surprise, penis. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. I missed that name. Hang on. Activity feed. So I can read it. Rosie's readings. Is this you? Are you? Please tell me you're the person that plays Siren. Please tell me it's you. Yeah, it was. Oh, that. Do you know what? I had so much fun today. Like, I've been. This is like what, my fucking 19th day, give or take, inside the fucking server. And to be fair, like, I've not really done anything, but I'm assuming that you don't stream just because of the fact that your potato sounds like it's a potato, right? Would I be correct in that? Like, everyone. No, you're right. Okay, Rachie. God damn it, Rachie. Oh, I hate you so much, Rachie. Rachie, why do you hate me so much? Copy. Boom. Boom. Okay. I'm working on it, Rachie, please. I'm doing it. Listen. Control V. And then boom. Now that should be... There you go. So you're now a VIP on the channel. Congratulations. Like... The RP that we had... Like, it's just so... It's been... to be fair, actually, before I get into that train of thought, which, as much as I do actually want to get into that train of thought, I do want to click the connect button on the server, okay? Because it'll tell us, as you'll be able to see in a minute, I knew no. So here's the thing, right? This is the way that I usually get in, right? Is I always get the game open now before like 10 past, because sometimes it can take a while. Okay? And then what we do is I wait for a very specific time on my clock, which you can't see, although actually, let me... can I move my activity feed? No, that's... Actually, duh, we're done, right? Hello? Hello, it's my face. Hello. What up? So, just... You obviously can't see it, but just up there on my wall, I have a clock. It's very dark in this room as well. I should probably turn my light on. But there's a clock up there, and that's what I use. There's a very specific time on that clock where I will then press this button. Okay, that's just like how it works. And yeah, this is my face. I apologize. You know? Hey, Rachie. How you doing, girl? I just want to let you know, Rachie, that I think you're damn sexy. Oh, yeah. I know that's enough of that. It's literally enough of that. Bollocks. But yeah, so this is what I do is... I know a lot of people, they go to the website and they press connect over and over. This is what works for me. As long as it says online here, this is the thing that works the most for me. This is what I've always done. See? Curve loved you. And to be fair, he never says anything nice about me. It's always like, about everyone else. Oh, and I'm going to turn my face off now because nobody wants to see it. Bye! Again, this is always what I've done, and this is what works best for me. You know, just, you know, do whatever works best for you, you know? And I can't tell you that you should click it at this time, because it's always going to change depending on your ping to the server. Dude. Gonna go write a song now. That's good. But like I said, I'm assuming that you don't actually stream, because it sounds like your computer is an actual potato with all the issues you're having. Although, to be fair, NoPixel's a very demanding server. Like, my computer is alright. Like, I wouldn't say it's crap, but it's definitely, I'd say it's fair. Maybe above, maybe a little bit above, like, decent, possibly. But even I struggle. Like, the end of that restart, like, I was chugging down with, like, 1 or 2 frames. Yeah. A Mac. Yuckers, man. Yucker. No, I'm just messing. Like, game. Like, you know. So basically, Sexton is, for the most part, me. Sexton is a more confident version of... He's like the me that I'd actually like to be. You know, that's just... Yeah, no, I get you. So, yeah, like, basically Sexton is just me. He's like a more confident version of me. You know, like, I respect people. You know, I do. Because I'm older, I do tend to, you know, look out for people. You know, it's... Because the thing is like... And that's why I tried to warn Red about boys, is because, you know, as you know, boys are thirsty, yo. And they will fucking hit on literally anything. Oh, look, it's a pretty girl that's speaking to me. You know? No, and I know. No, I know. Well, that's good. You know, let's click. See? Not ready yet. Let's try now. So we're not quite ready yet. This is basically what we're doing. We'll get a... Eventually we'll get a you've performed this action too many times. But this is... There you go, see? Perform this action too many times, but you can just do it again. Okay, performed action too many times. Rejected. And this is basically what I do. There we go, that's a good one. Joining queue. Now we'll see where we are in the queue. Okay, we're definitely not getting in. We are absolutely not getting in. $89, you're only a little bit behind me. But yeah, it's gonna keep going up because like people like with better priority are jumping in front of us. That's fine. I'm done for streaming for the day, which is fine. Let's go find somebody that we can fucking raid though, yeah? Let's go find some poor schmuck that we can raid. Who is the streaming that we can raid? Okay, who do we have at the bottom? Oh, it's my boy. Wait, did he? Oh, he got in. Okay, we're going to go raid Hitcher. He came in the chat earlier. But he's playing James Roker, who is somebody that I used to RP in police on another server. We're going to go raid him. Yeah, to be fair, it probably would. But, you know, it's fine. Like I said, I massively enjoyed it. But let's go in, let's go give Hitcher some fucking love. Even though he's a bit of a cunt. It's fine. Okay. Hitcher _TV. And 3, 2, 1, boom.